live stream reading. Thank you so much for taking your time to come back. I appreciate y'all for being here. Happy birthday to my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies, and also showing love to my Gemmy Gems. Y'all are at the top of the list today because we are on the cusp of transitioning from Taurus energy to Gemini energy. So happy birthday to you both. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Give it a like here to the video. Give it a subscribe to the channel. All right, I already know you real one if you come back and you also like the video without knowing if it's going to resonate or not. That's how I know you a real one for real. All right, so thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get started with this live stream lineup. I've been watching y'all come into the room, but I don't see all the zodiac signs here. So I have Taurus, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Libra. That's who I have so far. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below so we can get this lineup finished and we can get started with your reads. Y'all peep the title. Y'all already see what I channeled for the title today. I said somebody is madly and secretly in love with you. Like madly in love. I love you, girl. They secretly in love with everything about you. So if y'all been seeing angel number 222, this could resonate with you. I already had previously channeled that on Sunday when I came up with these titles. So that's what I was getting energetically. We're going to see how well it resonates. I have Sagittarius coming into the room, so I'm going to put Sag here. Sagittarius. Sagittario. Then we have Scorpio. Put Scorpio on the board here. Pisces. And then that leaves us with Aries as default last. Aries, what's wrong with y'all today? Aries usually not like this. What happened, boo? Aries is last on the live stream lineup. They continue to be last, but it's okay. Pisces, second to last. It's okay. It's going to be all right, y'all, okay? With that said, that is going to complete the live stream lineup, you guys. Thank you so much for coming into the room and participating in the chat so I can come up with this live stream lineup so we can get started with these messages, okay, for the reading, okay? So for Taurus and my Geminis, y'all are getting extra bell and whistle from me. So I'll put a little confetti around y'all's name because we excited for your birthday season, and I know y'all excited as well. Taurus, we're closing out your birthday season. You still get the extra bell and whistle from me, so don't worry. I haven't forgot about you, okay? Just because your birthday season is about to end doesn't mean that we don't do it for you too, okay, boo-boo? All right, y'all. If y'all Taurus gang, Baddie, and Zadie, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea, okay? Period. Whose birthday is today on the cusp? I'm curious. We just started. All right, you guys. So let's say, what do we have here? If you guys aren't getting the notifications when I'm live streaming, unsubscribe and then resubscribe. So press that subscribe button to unsubscribe and then resubscribe to the channel. Okay, make sure you resubscribe. That's going to help with you guys getting that notification. Hey, New Beginnings, how you doing? We got Karina of Light and Dark. We got my OGs in the chat. Genesita, how you doing? We got Bay Area. Who else? We got Amanda K, Ashley, Sweet Old Soul, Shantae. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for holding on to your memberships. I appreciate you. We have Bailey J. We have fried tofu. Oh, we got Araceli. Oh, we got my OGs back and butter. Okay. We also have here Lissy. Who else do I see my OG in the chat? We got Delaney. Hey, boo. What was it you were sure of? You were talking to Genesee thought that you weren't sure of something. Let me know in the comments if you guys aren't sure what you can do. All right, we have Karina. Hey, Karina. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. You guys eating tacos? Burritos? Margaritas? What are you guys doing today? Hi, everybody else who is not a member, but who is an OG who comes back to show love to the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you guys would like to be an OG member and get shouted out in the live streams here and there and things like that, become a member of the channel. You also get ad-free content. All right. Every Wednesday, we do additional ad-free content. Okay. And also, you guys get personal readings if you guys become a member of the higher tier or the higher level. So I have 2 memberships that are floating around. Just read what each one does and become a member of the channel, okay? You can always join and unjoin at any time. And we still love you just as much, all right? So thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Tamika, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, love? How the babies? How the kids? Oh, she's in the building, all right? You guys made it. Yes, I'm seeing everybody popping out, pulling up. You actually did have a burrito for dinner, Cypher. That's funny. I love a good burrito or a nice taco bowl. I know that's right. All right, let's shuffle up, you guys. Let's get ready. All right, for my Taurus. So if you're a Taurus gang, Baddie and Zaddy, pull up. I'm seeing everybody pull up and dropping a Zodiac sign down in the chat. Was it anybody's birthday that was specifically today? Jamira, you said you're on the 28th of May. Oh, so you a Gemmy Gem. Gemini season comes. It's approaching. You guys, I don't know if you know, but my birthday is approaching as well. So if you guys want to gift me, I do have my birthday link there at the top of the screen in the live chat. If you guys want to know how to gift me, my Cash App, my Venmo, and also my Amazon wish list is there. So you can pick whichever one you want to gift me at, and by all means, leave a note. Let me know what it's for and what you think and what you want to share and what kind of birthday wish you have for me. I really appreciate it in advance. And I can't wait to shout y'all out. I'm going to be shouting out those who do gift me on my posts, okay? So my posts, community posts here on YouTube, I'm going to be shouting y'all out. I'm also going to be doing my unboxing for all the Amazon gifts that I received for my birthday between now and June 20th. Okay, so since my birthday season is approaching, all right, you guys, you have plenty of time to send me something if you would like to do it through the Amazon way. But if you would like to do it through the Cash App or Venmo way, I also have those available too. Okay, so just let me know. All right, you guys, who your gift was from and all that good stuff. Okay, and yeah, that's what I have for you. Okay, you guys, you ready? We be vibing. Okay, we're about to get into Taurus's energy. You said personal readings are lit. They are lit. They're so much fun. Wow. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Kylie. Shout out to Kylie. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the love. Look at that. We got a new member of the building. Thank you so much. You the exclusive OG. So you about to get ad-free content. You also got access to my OG emojis that are custom that you can use in the chat. You part of the gang, okay? And then you also get to see the extended videos that I do on Wednesdays, okay? That I'm doing this Wednesday. Actually, tomorrow we're doing a collective reading. And we're also doing a Gemini read as well. So that's going to be nice. Yeah. Hi, Genesita. You say you a Virgo, however you watch Aquarius and Leo. Because of your chart, you shouted out Virgo and Aquarius and Leo. You don't know if you could do that. Oh, everybody be doing random stuff. Y'all can make up your own rules. But I ultimately, you know, will choose who's going to be next on the list. So if it's a reoccurring thing, I'll probably give other people a chance. But yeah, you could do that from now every now and then if you don't see the other ones in the chat. Help them out. Thank you. We have Rosa. You laying down planning your concert in Chicago. You so excited for the SZA concert. I know that's right. You gonna see SZA and Kendrick? Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Hey, Lucas. Howdy from Alberta. Thank you for being here. You said the personals are so awesome. They are fun. I love our personal membership gang. We're doing really good over there, you guys. So we're growing and glowing over there. Yes, thank you. Much love, Kylie. You said they are so lit. You got yours on Friday. It was such a surprise. 100% on point. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun last Friday and Saturday. It was a lot of information too, and we was catching a vibe at the end. On Saturday night, if you got a personal reading on Saturday night with me, we caught a good vibe. It was actually a lot of fun. We was chilling. We was talking till like 2 a.m. It was great. It was great. I had never done that, or I haven't done it in a while. Let's just say I'd done it before, but not in a long time. And it was just nice to chop it up with the gang after we got done with the readings, because I think we got done in the early time. So it was a lot of fun. You guys get to hang with me. All right, if you pay in that $14.99 membership level, you get to hang, okay? It's a really good vibe. If you guys are a $9.99 membership level, that's gonna unlock that ad-free content, extended readings, and also the OG emojis, and for you to get shouted out. So you get extra attention in the live stream chats, all that good stuff. If you're an OG and stuff. So if your name's lit up in blue or green, you my OG, okay? But what up though? All my other OGs and in-betweens are in the chat, like Jamira. Jamira's in the building. We got King and we got Rosa. So I still be shouting out my OGs. I hope you do a whole glow up. Rosa, don't say that. I did. You're so sweet. Stop. Oh, I love you guys. Hey, Rosalind. Hi, Shar. How you doing? My Leo made it in the building. I know that's right. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus? Well, let's get into prayer first, okay? Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for waking us up this morning and connecting us with you every day. For the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Out. Ashe, and so it is. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Thank you, God, Source, Creator. Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, and so it is. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, speak, and feel the messages deemed worthy to come in for love and romance when it comes to Aries all the way through Pisces. Thank you, Source, Creator. Ashe. For all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Okay, we're going to lock that in. Clock it. Let's get into my Taurus. Hey, Taurus. Baby vibing. Let's get into my Bulls. Who's this person madly in love with you, secretly in love with you? You guys could have been seeing angel number 222. If you're any of the zodiac signs, I did clock 222 as a collective message for everybody. So take that how it resonates. We have here trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Ooh. Thank you, Brian C., for the 100 jewels. You sent the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. I love the little gifty gifts in the live stream. Thank you so much. You watched the career reading earlier, Jamira. You liked it. It resonated. It was really good. The career readings earlier today was lit. I was having fun doing those. It was a vibe today for the career reads. If you guys missed it, go check it out. Go check it out for sure. Okay. So somebody is definitely secretly in love with you here, you guys. That's what I was channeling. Okay, and we have the trust card coming out for my Taurus. Good evening or grand rising, wherever you're at in the world. We have here, this person secretly loves everything about you. And they feel like they could trust you. It's this undeniable trust that they feel. So even if you just met this person, or you have yet to meet them, I'm telling you, when you guys are hooked up and you're linking and stuff, there's going to be some weird, oddly like resonating feeling of like, I could trust this person. You ever feel like that with somebody? You ever feel like that with like a bestie or a homie or like a family member or a friend or a lover of the past? Except for this one is actually it. Okay, so those other ones from the past might have ended really bad, and I'm sorry for that. But this person, this person coming in is a different type of vibe. It's a different type of tribe. Okay, coming into your energy. So this person is secretly, when I say secretly, they love everything about you. 222, clock it. Okay, so this person is coming into union for real, for the long haul. Okay, for some of you guys, you're already with this person, so you already know who I'm talking about. So take it how it resonates. Okay, but this is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a lot of loyalty. I'm seeing a lot of love and respect here. Okay. So let's get into some next messages that's coming out for Taurus. What else do we have here for my Taurus gang? It seems like this is a very healing connection. You almost feel like weirdly, oddly, like trusting and like that it's healthy. There's something healthy about it. It's new, it's fresh, it feels good. But this person secretly loves you. I don't know why they have to be in secret with this love. So maybe we'll clock that a little later on in the reading. Stick around. But I'm seeing here, let your friends help you, okay? So I'm seeing here, this might be a friendship before it turns into love. Oh, okay. I like this, Taurus. For some of you guys, you're going to think back and you're going to be like, yeah, OG, you clocking my baby right now. We did fall in like with each other as friends before we fell in love as romantic partners. All right, so it's something about this energy coming through where I'm channeling somebody who is very into you, okay? Secretly in love with you. Maybe they have to do it in secret because they're a friend, okay? Or maybe you guys have a good friendship. You hold a solid friend level, okay? It's not that anyone's friend zone, but it is like a really solid friendship. Someone's a little bit afraid to move things forward or what you're going to think. Somebody could be afraid of rejection. There's all that stuff here, but there's something here about this person is holding back a lot of emotions for you that you secretly don't know are romantic. Okay, I'm seeing friendship and romance here. You can know this person through a group of friends. This could be a person who you're not even talking to yet. They haven't came forward with this confession, with this admiration out loud. But I feel like they're talking amongst the friends. I feel like they're saying to the other friends, like, oh, yo, I'm crushing on Taurus so hard. And they're like, yo, just go talk to Taurus. And they're like, I don't know. Like, I'm screaming. Like, this person's talking to everybody else but you, about you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, sis, clock it. Whoever you are, Like, your type of energy is undeniable. Your energy don't decline. Do you hear me? Okay? Your energy don't decline. So whatever type of energy that you left lingering around in the friend group or lingering around in this person's energy who keeps thinking about you when they're at a distance from you, that's who we're talking about. I don't know what you did, but it's potent. It's potent. Shoot, it might be too much for this person to handle. They need to drink water. They're like, oh my gosh, it's too sweet. It's too good. It's too potent. That's probably how somebody feels about getting down with the get down with you, okay? For some of you guys who already have this person in your midst, they're a homie, a bestie, a lover. Some of you guys, you're already with this person or around this person consistently, and it's making sense because you're like, yeah. I know who you're talking about, OGB. That's my baby. I love you, girl. I love you, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. I like it. So we have here religious factors. Religious factors, when this card comes out, it means that you guys are on the same page or you guys are looking towards the future together. Something is kind of like, at a distance, but still like the energy of the present moment feels really good. Although that there may be some other things that are approaching at a distance that you guys are approaching soon or wanting to soon bring into your life. So I am seeing this here. Oh, wow. Somebody's thinking about engagement. Someone's going to, listen, I don't know how many times I got to tell this to Taurus. I've been channeling this for like 2 weeks. Taurus, you can let them know in the comments below. If you're a real OG, you a Taurus, you know I was clocking this forever, for a while, okay? When I tell you whoever this is a person who wants to propose to you. They already know or see you as marriage material. You could have been like, I'm good not being proposed to. They could have been like, I'm good not being proposed to or doing proposing. I'm good not being with anybody in a marriage. It's fine. It's fine. I support everybody else's marriages and love, but it's okay if I never get married. Somebody could have been content with that. It could have been you or them. And what happens is that's when it happens. When you're so content with not wanting something, that's when something actually happens. And then you're like, oh shoot, I didn't know this is what I wanted, or this is what I would have an option to want. Wow. It's like letting go of the idea of whatever it is that you might have been holding on a tight grip to when it comes to love and romance and the expectation of the time frame and how it's supposed to unfold and all that stuff. You're going to be shocked when this person is on one knee, or you're going to be shocked to see yourself, Taurus, if you're the one courting the other person. You're going to be shocked to see yourself on one knee because you're just so into whoever it is that you're dating or whoever it is that you see as your end all be all. Wow. This is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Thank you, Ashley's, for the floating hearts. I appreciate you. You said the career reading for Sagittarius was spot on. Thank you, KB. I appreciate you. And Nikki, too. You felt the same way? Yeah. I know that's right. So that's what I'm getting here, okay? When it comes to Taurus love, whether you're single or taken, somebody is madly in love with you. They're ready for the next level of the relationship. They're secretly in love with everything about you, but they may be putting off a different front than what it is that they be telling you. So maybe they could show you more than they can tell you, because I feel like this person doesn't like being ooey gooey, soft and chewy. They like to be like, they like to make moves in silence. This person is very mysterious. This could be an Aquarius. This could be a Virgo. Whoever's proposing to you, this could be somebody who shocks you, who definitely catches you off guard here. This could be like a Scorpio. Like, you're going to be shocked because it's not the typical person who would actually open up like this. You're going to be shocked. I'm hearing for some of you guys, this could definitely be a Gemini for some of you, or a Cancer, a Pisces, a Sag. Like, there's certain signs that don't be doing this first, when it comes to the opposite sex partner, zodiac sign, because for some of you guys, you don't realize male and female zodiac signs are different. They function differently. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Very interesting coming through. What do we have here when it comes to let your friends help you? Let's clarify the friendship card again. Yo, when I tell you, it's literally what I said, because I just wanted to make sure, you know what I mean? Dude, it's literally what I said. It's literally what I said, Taurus. Child, check it out. It says marriage. Abundant person in marriage. So somebody's going to propose to you. You're going from being single to being taken in a committed relationship for real. to fiance. You're going from, I'm out here single like a Pringle, dipping and doing it in the summertime, and your person said, nope, you're a fiance now. Now you got to dip it and do it with me. Nobody can have your energy. I'm screaming, but somebody is really about you. I'm telling you right now, somebody is thinking of putting it on. Putting that on, okay? This person could definitely be a Pisces. This person's birthday could literally be, I'm seeing 312. This person, for some of you guys, is a Pisces. That's going to shock you. Okay? Or this person has Pisces placements, but I'm getting March 12th as a birthday, a specific significant birthday. That could be a birthday for somebody watching. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, you guys. So there is somebody who's considering you as a marriage material. They want to go from friends or from boyfriend and girlfriend to fiance. And they want to move as quickly as possible in this direction because they feel like they already know you're the one and they want to take you off the market. Because, child, if you get scooped up by anybody else, they're going to be sad. They're going to be big sad. So they're going to take advantage of this opportunity, but you may not see it coming because they are stuck in their head. I am going to say that this person is overthinking on how to do it and in front of who. For some of you guys who this is not a proposal, this is not going to be a proposal for you. This I'm seeing Aries now too. So I'm seeing March 31st. Somebody could be an Aries. This person is interesting because they could be up in their head right now, or you think they're emotionally distant. What they're getting nervous about is the fact that they're about to offer you this, okay? I'm seeing tower moment in reverse. So as I'm saying that, Spirit is clarifying, you think there's going to be a tower moment between you and a person. For some of you guys who already have this person in your energy, you think that there's a tower moment approaching. What you don't realize is that it's in the reverse. There's a new beginning approaching. It's the opposite of tower moment. It's the continuation. It's the next level of your relationship that's approaching, that this person is getting nervous about. This person could be older than you, or you're older than them. There's the age gap here. I just saw the Good Lord card on the bottom of the deck, which means that somebody here, it could be older or much more mature than the other person. If it's not by age, it could be by experience, like life experience here. Yeah, but somebody's muddy in their thoughts because they think that you're going to turn down this love offer to the next level of commitment. For some of you guys, this could have been a person watching you from a distance. Ooh. For some of you guys, you're not even with this person. Let's go back to the collective who's not even with this person. This person knows of you though. They've seen you already, or you've already caught their eye. You see this? It's like when somebody is out and about, right? And not paying attention, you know, just doing their daily whatever routine, and then all of a sudden they're like, doom. And then it's like, yo, that's my person. Like, do you understand what this person is feeling? You don't understand. This person feels like they just like, they scan the room and they're like really very much the jackpot. Like they out there trying to find a pot of gold, and they was out there looking and looking and looking. They didn't find it, and as soon as they're not paying attention, they just scan the room casually when they're not looking for love, and there goes love. There goes you, Taurus. There goes the love of their life. This person fell in love at first sight. Child, what? In the middle of a room, Taurus? That's why I said your energy don't decline. For some of you guys, you're like, okay, OG, but I don't really look that good, or I'm not really competing with all these people in a room that be looking real good. It's not about that. Your energy don't decline. What did I just say? Okay? Your energy don't decline. So that means that beauty is in the eye of the beholder at that point. This person going to see you as beautiful whether or not you see yourself as beautiful. Okay? This person's going to see you as handsome whether or not you believe yourself as handsome. It's your swag. You know the swag don't decline. You know you see it all the time on television and movies. You're like, this person is not looking that great. They're not my type, or they're not this, or they don't have that aesthetically. But their swag, ooh, I like them. Or everybody likes them. You're like, I don't understand why everybody likes this person. It's their swag. It's their swag. It might not be, your cup of tea, but it's other people's cup of tea based off of the swag. Yeah, this person's scared that you're going to see this as a dirty offer. Wow. This person is really in their head about this. This person who's really, really secretly, like, really loving everything about you, what they're scared of is that you're going to think that this is a dirty offer. And, like, they have to play chess, like, trying to come towards you with this offer. I don't know why this person thinks that this is going to be a dirty offer. Like I said, they could already know you. So maybe you have history with this person. For some of you guys, this person's brand spanking new. They're like, dang, I'm nervous. They're so into you. See, bottom of the deck, I didn't even have to shuffle. Look at this, bottom of the deck. It says it right here. It says good chemistry, great vibes, positivity. Yeah, energy don't decline. This person's hella into you. Like, hella into you. Like, if you've been seeing 222, I swear to goodness, this person, they about to take things. They about to rev it up. Rev up that engine and take things to the next level. Yup. They probably think you're holding grudges on them. Because for some of you guys, you know who this person is. Some of you guys, you know who this person is. It's either that or other people are holding grudges on them because they chose you out of the room. So if you're the chosen one out the room and everybody else wanted to be a pick-me and you weren't asking to be a pick-me, you were just chosen and you wasn't paying attention and this person approaches you out of everybody in the room, oh, people are going to be mad. Grudge holder 101. Grudge holder 101 here, okay? They're going to be mad at a distance. Or hoping things end with you. Yeah, they're going to feel robbed. There's somebody so into you that other people are going to feel robbed. That's the crazy thing. And it goes with what I was saying. I was saying when you watch television and movies, you know how it is. You're like, why is this person so into this person? They're not even that good looking. Or they don't even have this, and that. It's their swag. I'm telling you, energy don't decline. So that's what I'm getting here. So it's not saying that you ugly, because I know you're not, Taurus. But I'm just saying, like, to other people, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So if people don't think you're beautiful, then that's their eye. They have a specific type or an eye for something. This person coming towards you, they don't see nobody else but you. That's the crazy thing. And you don't even see it coming. The fact of the matter is that you may not see this expression of love coming. They got their eyes on engagement and you don't even see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. You don't. This is crazy. I ain't ever had a reading like this. At least in a while. I can't remember any other time that it kind of was similar like this. Except for the engagement part. I know I've been saying that Taurus was going to get married, but the way this person is declining people. You know what I also get? They could have been with somebody who is a Pisces. Because if the person who's coming towards you to give you a love offer isn't a Pisces or doesn't have Pisces placements in their chart, then they were with somebody else. For some of you guys, this is like for my Taurus singles, they could have been with somebody else who is a Pisces, because I'm seeing 3/12 here, so maybe their birthday's in and around that week or in the first 2 weeks of Pisces season. But I'm seeing here this person could be a Pisces and things are ending with them. And you may not know that this person is doing this. I feel like that relationship was already about to end anyway. So it's kind of just like you were kind of, your energy was the kind of the catalyst to making that happen, or to getting this thing, this ball moving with this person. I feel like God put you in their path just for them to make a decision to finally leave wasn't serving them. And it's not that they left for you. I think they left for themselves because they've been anticipating doing this. But I think that, like, whoever they was with could have had the aesthetic, the look, the society, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the society norms. They could have met all the society norms and stuff like that. But what they didn't have was that swag, that energy. There was something missing. You know when an ingredient is missing from food? It's like, it's good, but there's something missing from it. It could be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person, that's how they felt about their dating scene and their dating life. And I feel like they left somebody recently who they were kind of casually dating or seeing. This person who they were dating could have been a Pisces. That person's going to be upset, child. Look at them. Short illness, depressed, sad, lonely, stressed. They sad, but they already knew it was coming. It was like they were trying to prevent a tower moment from happening. Whoever this person could have been, you know, a wealthy person or an entrepreneur or very well known or popular on social media or in the community of, like, maybe their group of friends. But when energy don't decline, energy don't decline. That's why that face card, sometimes that face card, when we out here saying our face card don't decline, sometimes that face card be slipping. Because energy is energy, okay? Sometimes that face card decline quote could be slipping. Because you could have a face card all you want, but if you ain't got the energy, sheesh, you better hope somebody else don't scoop up your person with the energy that they got. It says take a leap of faith. You feel me? You feel me? Child, you said, oh, they broke up last week. You see what I'm saying? Lucas is already resonating with the read. Hey, Keandra, you said it's on target. It's on point. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? You said it's Aquarius for you. Aqua Gang Gang. I love Aqua Gang. I can't wait to get to Aqua Gang so I can say unite. Like, I'll be so tripping. But so we have here, take a leap of faith. It says, only when you're willing to step out of your comfort zone will you reap great rewards. This person's going to take a leap of faith towards you when it comes to love. And not only are they going to do this, you're going to do this too. You're going to meet them with that same energy. Because it's like, you know, come correct or don't come at all. This person going to come correct, then you're going to meet them at their level. You're going to be like, okay, well then let's do this. What you got? Okay, let's do this. You're going to be optimistic about it. You're going to try and not let whatever else get to you. For some of you guys who they left behind could hold a grudge from a distance. Maybe they don't know who they went to or, you know, this feels fresh. So for some of you guys, this person just left somebody and you don't even know. For some of you guys, you do know. But it says be optimistic. Keep an open mind. You create your own reality, okay? You can't attract the love that you want with a negative mindset. So don't be pessimistic about this. I'm telling you, they didn't leave this person for you in particular. They just knew that wasn't working out already. It's the tower moment that needed to happen. That's what full moon and new moon energy brings. It brings closing out and closures and completions for new beginnings. You're the new beginning. I'm sorry, but that person wasn't the pick me forever. It wasn't the end all be all. It wasn't the chosen one. They wasn't with the chosen one. That's the thing, Taurus. They wasn't with the chosen one. And for some of you guys who are already with your person, that part's not going to resonate for you because that's for singles. That's for people who don't have a person, or that's for people who are dealing with somebody casually. But for you guys, who are taken, I'm seeing you guys moving into the next level, like moving into literal engagement or boyfriend girlfriend status or something. It's this leap of faith into the next level of commitment, okay? And there could be other people around you guys who don't understand your connection, but as long as you guys are seeing eye to eye and you guys understand your connection, that's all that matters. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're not dating everybody else. You're dating the person in front of you. Am I not right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Okay, period. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, we're going to get into your extra bells and whistles, okay, for you, Taurus. So let's channel your extra bells and whistles. All right, we're going to do the dice or the letters. Let me know in the comments below what kind of vote here we have coming up to the surface. What's the vote? Dice or letters tonight? What y'all want to do? What you in the mood for? Y'all get to pick because it's your birthday season closing out. So we're still doing the extra bell and whistle for you. You want to do the dice? Type in dice in the chat. Letters if you want to do the letters. For those of you who aren't Taurus, you can still participate. Help Taurus choose. All right, let's get it. Run up them likes, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up, okay? And also subscribe to the channel. It always helps me grow, so I really appreciate you guys doing that. And it motivates me to do, you know, to show up and to keep being here and to do better. To do more content when you guys like videos and stuff, when I know what it is that you like. You guys want to do the letters? Why'd you put number? Did you know that the letters and the dice both have numbers? You know I don't know your vote. Who that is? KB? Get it together. Get it together. We're going to do the letters, okay? So let's get into the letters for the extra bells and whistles for you guys. Let's see. Let's see what this energy is talking about. Okay? Let's get into it, y'all. You said you was planning to send me an email this week. You said literally giving them personal readings. Thank you so much, Keandra, for that that confirmation in the chat. You making me laugh. Hey, Nakia, how you doing? You want to do the letters? Native Virgo, thank you for being here. Alicia, Brandy, Amanda, thank you all for your votes. KB, thank you for your vote. Anyway, all right, let's get it, you guys. Okay, so the letters that I got is the letter K, the letter Q. I have two letter Qs. Okay, This could be their first, middle, or last name initial. The letter J, the letter E, the letter L, the letter C, the letter T, the letter C. So I have 2 letter C's. Let's see here. We have the number 3, the number K, or the number K, the letter K. And we have the letter F. Okay, so these are the letters and the numbers. I'm going to do some channeling. We'll get into it, but this is what I got so far. All right. This is what I'm channeling here, you guys. Okay. So this person's nickname or initials could be TJ, JT, KJ, EJ. This could be, oh, I have 2 Ks here, by the way. I have 2 Ks, 2 Cs, and 2 Qs. That could just mean that they have repeating letters in their first, middle, or last name initials. So, for example, they could have 2 C's back to back in their name. Okay, like Jessica. Maybe. I don't know if people spell it with a double C. They spell it with a double S, but it could be that. But I am getting Jessica as a name here. Okay, somebody could be a lieutenant or in the military. Also, somebody's name could be starting with a K and ending with a K, or starting with the letter K and then their last name starts with the letter K. So something about 2 Ks in their name, like their full government name has 2 Ks or 2 Cs or 2 Qs. Okay, I'm getting Quincy. I just heard Quincy. I heard cutie. Somebody thinks you're a cutie, or that you think they're a cutie. Take it how it resonates. I don't know whose lingo is what. We also have here Jeff. I see Jeffrey, Jeff. That could be someone's first, middle, or last name. I see somebody has a private jet. Somebody could have money, okay, or want to take you on a flight, okay. Somebody's dog's name is Blue or Bluey, Blue. I'm seeing that as well. I'm seeing somebody likes the NFL or could play in the NFL, in the NFL. Or maybe video games. I'm seeing video games. Somebody could just play video games, whether it's a sports video game or a tactical one or whatever it is. I'm getting video games here. We have Elf. Something about Christmas time or around Christmas time could be significant coming up. So around December, you might be in a relationship already with this person. This will come to fruition for some of you guys in December. I'm also getting that somebody's nickname is Elfie or Elvis or Elsie. It could be Elsie or Elise. Elfie. Something about ELF. Maybe that's somebody's initials. It spells elf. Okay. Somebody has like an entourage or a fleet or a group of people that they chill with or they hang with. So I'm seeing that here. That could be shown through pictures or someone's social media. So that could be you or this person. I'm seeing the number 3 being very significant in your reading, with the letter coming out, the letter number coming out, I mean, and also the card here that says the number 3 on it. So with that being said, there's 2 3s here. Somebody could be the age 33, or something is significant about March. Like I said, it could be their birthday or the person that they left behind's birthday. I'm seeing Aries, Pisces on the spread. Heavy Aries, Pisces. It could be someone's sun, moon, rising sign. Sun, moon, or rising. It's one of the top 3 that I'm getting here because it says top 3 here. So we have this 3 repeating. You could be seeing repeating 3s, by the way, or you could be a life path 3. I feel like this is a divine union. I feel like you guys were meant to cross each other's path, but you have yet to see why, or yet to see the pinnacle to the success as to why you guys are meant to be in each other's lives. I'm seeing telephone. I feel like somebody's going to dial your number. If they don't have your number, they're about to ask for your number or get your number, okay? Somebody's name is Letty or Letitia, Letice. I'm also seeing somebody likes eating salads. I'm seeing lettuce. Somebody likes eating salads or eats a lot of greens or salads for lunch. Somebody is definitely talking about you to other people. I'm getting like telephone. It's either on the telephone that they're telling other people who are closest to them about you, or they're telling like a really close friend. I'm also getting Casey or KC as an initials. So someone's name could be Casey or KC as a nickname or initials. I'm also seeing JC or Jason, Jay or Jacob. I'm also getting Florida as a location. Yeah, I'm getting Florida, or someone lives near a fountain. Something about fountain or fountain. It could be an avenue, a street name. It could be a town. Something about fountain. Maybe somebody has a fountain in their backyard. Maybe they have a peaceful backyard. Something about a fountain. Somebody is a twin flame here. There's a twin flame energy here. I'm also seeing Kelly or Kelly or Kevin or Kelvin. Very interesting. I never actually got those name or that name, Kelvin. Something Kells, Kelly, Kelvin, something like that. Maybe it rhymes with that. It sounds like that. I'm also getting I feel like somebody felt something deeply for you. Like I said, energy don't decline. I'm getting the literal word spelling out felt. Someone felt your energy. So they didn't have to meet you or exchange words with you. For some of you guys, this was only at a distance. So you frequent a particular place often where this person, you're wondering who this is for some of you Taurus, because this person hasn't approached you yet. But they felt something deeply for you, and they watch you from a distance, kind of like not in a creepy way, but you guys frequent somewhere often. It could be a grocery store, or it could be a gym, it could be a class or a school, it could be a workplace. Like you frequent some type of routine or schedule or this place of being, and you're there often. And they felt you deeply, they felt your energy deeply. They're going to approach you. They're going to approach you because they're like secretly in love with you, or they secretly love something about you. Already, just off rip, just by looking at you, being around you, like something about your energy is so heavy, it's so strong. Wow. So that's what I'm getting for you guys, Taurus. These letters and numbers can mean something else to you. I'm also seeing the numbers 8, 5, 10, 1, 4. So you guys could have seen those numbers repeating, or that could be someone's birthday or life path number. With that being said, take it how it resonates. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. This is going to be your message when it comes to my Taurus reading. We're going to get into my Gemini. Shout out to my Gemini gang in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Gemini, since we are on the cusp of Taurus and Gemini, we're moving into your season in the next few hours. I figured why not do Gemini's extra bells and whistles too. All right, so at the end of your reading, at the end of the card pull, we are going to do your extra bells and whistles. So start thinking about now. Don't put it in the chat yet, but start thinking about now what you want to vote on, dice or letters, so that way you guys are ready for when it comes time to vote. All right, so let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Drop your Gemini emojis and your gems down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We're about to get into all your energy for love and romance, okay? Let's see for my Gemmy Gems who it is that is secretly loving everything about you, okay? You could have been seeing, like I said, repeating 222s. Often somebody is going to come towards you with some type of confession, some type of energy where they want to date you, they want to court you, they want to let you know how they feel about you, etc., etc. That's what I'm feeling here, okay? So tap in. All right, let's get into your energy. Drop your zodiac sign down below if you want me to channel your energy. Participate in the chat. That's how I channel your energy, okay? What about an Eric? Nakia, it can be that. You could always book a personal reading if you're not sure. All right, so book a personal reading if you guys feel like you have more questions about these collective zodiac sign reads, okay? Remember, you're watching for a collective, so always book a personal reading so that way that you guys can gain some type of clarity, okay? They're very affordable, so go check it out. The link is in the description box below. All right, with that being said, let's get into my Gemmy Gems. All right, I see a whole group of Geminis up in the building. Thank you for being here. Hey, Shanice. Hey, Karina. Hey, Sunny Steffi. How you doing? Thank you for becoming a member. Ooh, I appreciate you and your membership. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here? It's your season. Y'all excited? Get hype. All right, it's my birthday season too. Guess what? It's my birthday season too. Guess what? We twinning. Oh, y'all excited or what? Okay. I'm excited. So let's tap in, all right, to your energy, you guys. If you would like to gift me a Venmo, a Snapchat, or not a Snapchat, bye, I don't have Snapchat. A Venmo, a Cash App is what I meant to say, or an Amazon wish list gift. I do have a wish list as well. The link is in the description box below. If you want to figure out how to gift me, I always put it in the timestamps. Okay, please don't send me a Snapchat because I don't have one. So if somebody has a Snapchat underneath my name, it's not mine. Okay, you better be careful. You're getting scammed out there. But anyways, whatever. Okay, whatever. Maybe somebody is you know what? Now that I channeled Snapchat, I'm starting to think, is that a precognitive message coming in for my Geminis? Geminis, are you on Snapchat? Maybe it's somebody who you're in contact with Snapchatting. Maybe I just channeled your energy by accident. Slipping up. Mixing up my words. Who got a Snapchat? Whatever. Who you snapping? Who's snapping you back? Hey, Jazz. How you doing? Hello, everybody in between. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. Okay? Let's get it. Crystal, you say your birthday is on the 12th? Ooh, you're on the 15th, Rosalind? Ooh, I'm on the 25th. I'm before all of y'all. Ha! I win. No, I'm just playing. Hey, Tamika, how you doing? We be vibing. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. So, let's get it. Let's see what's here for Geminis, okay? Let's see what's here for Geminis. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your love and your support. Let's get it. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems? Hey, honey love. I didn't do Leo yet, so don't worry. Nope. We're on Geminis. Leo is not for another 2 signs. You good. You came in on time. All right. Ooh, some of y'all's birthdays on the 11th, the 16th, the 6th, the 9th. I know that's right. I got my Geminis heavy on them. In the building. Ooh, I'm excited for y'all. Y'all excited. Y'all excited. Look at you guys in the chat deep. Ooh. All right, Geminis, y'all ready for the first card? The first card already came out. I got to talk about it. Y'all ready for the read or what? Look. It says free yourself. Okay, so there's something here about your being open-minded when it comes to love, or you're trying to free yourself from a connection you don't want no more. Okay? For some of you guys, you already did this, okay? This could be a friend. This could be an ex-lover. This could be a current lover. That kind of is complicated. There's something about you're going to take back control of your life. For some of you guys already did this. So there's something about this energy, okay, coming through. I'm seeing here that you're a pretty little unicorn. You're a handsome unicorn. You're just sitting there in a fenced-in area, protecting your energy, but also looking over the fence to see who's looking at you. Because you're like, I know I'm pretty. I know my energy don't decline. I know I'm vibing. I know I'm handsome. I know I'm that it girl, that it guy up in the building. I know that I got that Midas touch. Like, there's something about your energy that's coming off so confident. Maybe it's your birthday season and how it's approaching. It just adds a little extra fire to your energy, you know? It adds a little extra boost, a little confidence, okay? A little extra. You extra excited, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. But I am seeing here that you're trying to protect your energy while you're still keeping your options open for those who are single, okay? For those who are my Geminis who are in a relationship or in something complicated, I'm seeing here that you want to free yourself from that. Okay, not going to be for all. So take it how it resonates. You can always book a personal reading. The link is in the description box below if you need clarity. All right, but this is what I'm channeling. For some of you Geminis, you're not fully fulfilled. Something's missing, okay? Or maybe you feel a lot of pressure to always show up for somebody or answer to somebody. That could be also an issue here. So you're freeing yourself. You chose to do this, whether you made it an announcement, like a public service announcement, or you did this in silence. People can feel your energy pull away. The energy of you freeing yourself from their energy is felt. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, so I don't know if you removed yourself from friends or romantic partners or something, but it feels like very fresh. It feels very felt. It feels very new. And I feel like for some of you guys, you're definitely ready for something that's more solid, okay? Something more solid in your life when it comes to friends or when it comes to romantic partners, okay? I'm seeing here, pay attention to the red flags, okay? There's this energy of paying attention to the red flags here. You are very self-aware. You guys have very heightened intuition. Let me tell you, every time you have a solar return in your sign, doesn't matter whose sign it is. Right now we're working on Gemini's, but for everybody else watching, every time you have a birthday solar return, it's your birthday season, your intuition is heightened. Did you know that? Okay, your intuition is closer to the sun, to God, your source, your angels than it's ever been. So you're activated times 10. You're amplified right now, okay? Because we're in your season. So you could be paying attention to certain red flags that you may have not have seen before, or you may have not have noticed that you've been giving a particular excuse to before, which is also why I'm seeing you pull your power back, okay? This could be a power dynamic in a workplace, okay? Go back and watch the career readings that we did earlier today. They was on fire. They fire. They fire. All right, so that's what I'm getting here. All right. Concetta, you said it spot on. Thank you so much, Concetta. Chinky Eyes, thank you for being here. Team Gemini. So we have here, pay attention to the red flags, all right? There's certain things popping up to your attention now. You're like, there's something wrong here. There's something not right. Because you're paying attention to the red flags or the anomalies that don't feel right to you, you're freeing yourself from whatever it is that isn't serving your highest good, and you're going towards a soulmate energy. Soulmate is on the other side of the oracle deck here. So you're paying attention to the red flags and going towards a soulmate energy, okay? So this could be going towards somebody literally, or this could be calling someone's energy in towards you that you don't realize you're doing. Because you're freeing yourself from something, you don't realize that you're in alignment now, or you're aligning yourself perfectly with a soulmate, okay? Wow, I like this energy. I like it. It's very, very refreshing. We have here, pay attention to the red flags underneath. That was passion and giving a relationship a chance. For some of you guys, you're just in a connection that has to do with the sex. And I'm going to just flat out say it because that's for some people who need to just hear it like that. You're just in a connection because, you know, somebody got that big DICK energy, or someone got that big, you know, the rest energy, that big purr energy. Somebody got something that you like. That's the only thing that's keeping you around. Okay? For some of you guys, you just don't want to see them with somebody else. Geminis, let's be real. Okay? You like, no, but you know, I just want to see what they up to. I want to keep checking in on them. You don't want nothing with them, no way. You just want to check in just to be nosy, just to get the next gossip, just get the tea on who they, just to try to tell them who they should be dating. But you wouldn't want somebody to do that to you. Leave them alone. You know that person ain't for you. Bye. So that's going to be for some of you, not all of you. But there is this energy where I am getting that you guys could be wrapped up in something that's very surface level, and you're looking for something deeper, okay? So I see that you are attracting something deeper into your life, okay? For a lot of you Geminis, this is what I see, okay? What else is here? Let's clarify the free yourself card. See what else Geminis or a group of Geminis could be freeing themselves from. You're freeing yourself from grief and sorrow. I get grief and sorrow in the reverse. So you're freeing yourself from the lack of happiness. It's like you're giving yourself this clarity, this happiness that you deserve. You're like, I deserve this. I'm going to give myself this happiness. I'm not going to wait for happiness to arrive. I'm not going to wait for my soulmate. I'm going to do it myself. Okay, so you guys have already done this. For some of you guys, you're doing this now. That's what I'm seeing here. Wow, this puts you in a lady luck position, or a lady or a lucky lad position, okay? So a lady luck or a lucky lad position here, it puts you in a prosperous position to receive, okay? So you're looking very, I don't know Geminis. I'm just going to say this. I don't know if it's going to resonate, but you're looking very very much put together. Like you're standing taller, or you feel more calm, reserved but calm, confident but quietly confident. It's like this quiet poise that you have to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like this quiet confidence that you have to you. It's this when your energy enter the room, it's like people are automatically like, whoa, I want to know more about that person. And you may have always walked into rooms like that, but your energy, like I said, is amplified. We're in your season. So more people are going to be drawn to you, or a particular person is going to be drawn to you. It could be this soulmate energy. I feel like for some of you guys, you haven't met this person yet. For others of you, you are already with this person, okay? You left somebody else to be with this person. That could have happened a long time ago. And you guys are still together to this day. So take it how it resonates. But I am seeing here you're in your position of power. So whether you're male or female, this is your energy of like wisdom, luck, poise, peace, grace, balance. Like you're very cool, calm, collected. You're the cool kid on the block right now. That's how people are receiving you. Yeah, you're the cool kid on the block and you got money, honey. Okay, there's something here that you may have achieved already. I'm seeing here you could have made an achievement in your life that was significant, or you're about to be recognized and more people are going to have their eyes on you. It's giving Tupac. All eyes on me. Okay, period. Because that's what it's giving. Look at this. All eyes on me. All right, so there is celebration here. This could also be a birthday dinner. Somebody could be surprising you with a birthday dinner or taking you out for your birthday. Cheers to the freaking weekend. Maybe your birthday's on the 25th like mine. Boom. Okay. We have that energy coming through. Okay. But I am seeing here that there's something of like success here. You successfully removed yourself from something that wasn't making you feel comfortable, that you was settling for, or that you felt forceful to continue. You're ending whatever that is. It could be a mindset. It could be a person. It could be a friendship. You're removing yourself for abundance. Okay. This brings in a lot of good news and change into your life. That's what I'm seeing here. What's the red flags here? You say your birthday's on Sunday this year. So is mine. You said stoic. Consider said I'm stoic. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Wow. That was a surprise. That was a surprise. We have big luck. Look at this. Look at this. That was a surprise. Pay attention to the red flags. People are only around you because your energy is abundant. I'm telling you, your energy don't decline. Same thing as Taurus, which makes a lot of sense because you guys are on the cusp right now tonight. Some of you guys could be cusp Geminis, Taurus Gemini type of energy between now and the next 4 days. That's a cusp. So you guys could have been born yesterday, today, tomorrow, or the next day. There's some type of cusper energy, or your Vedic could be in Taurus and your Western astrology could be in Gemini. So if you guys follow sidereal, you're Taurus and sidereal. But when you follow this astrology setup, you are a Gemini in Western astrology, if you guys know the difference between the two. If you don't, look it up. Sidereal versus Western. But I'm seeing here like you guys here, it says big luck here. It says pay attention to the red flags here, okay? Because there's people who only want to be in your energy to charge their energy. Charge their energy up on your energy. There's some type of like energy that you bring to a room or bring to relationships. And you might have already experienced this in the past. But there's something about you doing this in the now. This year. That you bring prosperity to people's lives. And people don't realize that their life gets better when you're in it. And then as soon as you remove yourself from their life, your abundance goes with it. They think they're going to stay abundant, but your abundance goes with it. It's like you're just that divine being, okay? And people don't understand that, or they didn't understand that until now. And these are the same people that are probably hitting you up, checking in on you, or wanting to be in your energy. These could be new people wanting to be in your energy just because they see you as this person. Some leeches know what light to leech onto. Some moths know what flame to fly to. So you're that flame that these moths want to fly to. So just watch out, because you might have if you're single like a Pringle Gemini, you might have the wrong type of energy wanting to come towards you. But I feel like you're more seasoned now, where you can clock it. You can actually know if these people are genuine or not. So I don't think you're going to be falling for it like you did before. But amongst these options, there is a soulmate coming towards you. So maybe people are coming towards you for surface level, or to, have a one night stand with you, or try to see what you're all about. Yeah, something about your energy is so abundant. And it can even mean just that you are maybe abundant on your own. Maybe you are at the top of your game at a workplace, or maybe you guys own your own business. You run your own thing. Like, I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, I need to take a sip of this. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's some type of energy where it makes me feel like you are, listen, need I say more? I'm gonna say less. Let me just show you this lineup. You're just that it girl. You just that it girl, that it guy. Okay, look at it. It's your wisdom and your like your recognition, your success, your popularity, and then your blessings, like your money, your energy. Like it's just everything is so aligned for you. Like you deserve better than what you was settling for. There's something about you might have settled for less for a while. You ain't gotta do that no more, honey bunches of hearts. Stop doing that. You way better than that. I don't know what it is that I'm referencing, but a lot of people are not are gonna feel your energy pull back. They're gonna feel loss. Okay? As I'm saying that, look at this card, short illness card, the same one that came out for Taurus. A lot of people are gonna feel lost. Lost without you. Can't help myself. Bye. What is this? How does it feel? Bye. We have here stability and the court. Wow, somebody's going to court you for stability. Somebody's going to want to move in or move forward with you at a really good pace. Okay, this is steady love. This is a steady pace in love. This is the person. So you have two people here. Let me show you two types of people that you may have in your energy coming up or that you have in your energy right now. For some of you guys, this is a future prediction. And for others of you, this is playing out right now in the present moment. Take it how it resonates. Book a personal read. Like I said, if you need more details, description is in the link. Link is in the description, below. So we have here two types of people. One who you haven't met yet or who's fresh or who's more new, who's willing to court you and willing to show you like forms of stability, okay? Forms of what you deserve, okay? All this this energy that you give or bring to the table, they also match you with. So this is your match. This is somebody who you are energetically attracting your way. And you don't got to do much because your energy don't decline. And what's interesting is that real recognize real. So you're attracting also another person whose energy doesn't decline, which is why two people haven't found they person yet because they're actually meant for each other. Two people whose energy don't decline are meant for each other, not for everybody else. Do you understand me? Do you hear me? So that is why this energy is coming towards you, or this is the new, okay? Then you got people over here who you freed yourself from that could be past people, exes, flings, casual things, whatever these people brought to the table that you thought at that time when you were with them was abundant. It never was, but in some way you thought that that's all that you deserved or that's the best that you could get. No, honey, it gets better. It gets better. Okay? I'm going to need you guys to wake the F up. Okay, so you have two types of people coming towards you. Okay, you have the people who already know of you, who are madly in love with everything that you do. And then you have someone who's new, who's about to be madly in love with you, period. From the top of your hair follicle to the end of your bunion, okay? Like, I'm telling you right now, this person loves you. This person's gonna love you. This person's gonna love you. Bye. This person's gonna love some of you, okay? We have rich girl energy. You're gonna be a prosperous person, Gemini, okay? You're gonna show up like this prosperous person, this rich girl energy. You're rich, you're potent in this energy, right? And you got people in their head about you, people reflecting on how it is that I lost Gemini. How did I lose Gemini? You got people over here upset. Look at all these people. These people could be younger than you, by the way. They could be younger than you. They could literally be the age 24, 31, or 33 for some of you guys. They could be 26, 23, 20, 25. That could be ages coming through. But whoever lost you in the past could be those ages, okay? And they lost you and they're realizing, dang. And they got to watch you be with somebody who's actually your energetic match. Ooh, that's going to sting, Geminis. That's going to sting. That's going to sting. You might have people coming out the woodwork, coming back from a blast from the past, talking about, I love you, girl. I love you, boy. And just wanting to catch up on you. Wanting to catch up with you. You know what I'm saying? They secretly love everything about you now. Now they have everything to say to you. Now they want to talk about all these things they should have done said or should have done did when they had you in their energy. In their energy. Child, what the heck? So that's what I'm getting here. Let's pull one more card on this energy of love for the new love and the old love. What do we have here? We have two people for Geminis. Geminis, you're so used to duality, so I think you're going to be all right juggling this. I think you're going to make the right decisions moving forward that you feel are best for you. But, child, there's a lot. You guys are popular by opinion, okay? There's a lot of people that have strong opinions about your energy. They don't know why they're attached to you, but they absolutely adore you, okay? Bottom of the deck says, beware of codependency. This is the people of the past, man. These people are codependent on recharging their energy on you, whether they want to call you to check in on you, whether they want to be with you, just for the wrong reasons, not for the right reasons. It says here, you are good enough. Leave your fears behind. The new lover is going to make you nervous, Gemini. Let me just give you a heads up. Because of your past, the new lover is going to give you a little bit of like nervous energy because it is new. You don't know this person. It is something that is like soulmate energy. It feels like a soul bond. It feels like it's coming out the blue, right? But this is actually meant for you and it's coming in the time that is divine, right? It's divine timing. It just randomly popping up in your life and you're like, wow. Okay, for some of you guys, you know who I'm talking about because you're already with the soulmate energy. But for others of you, this is somebody who you haven't met yet. So take it how it resonates. We have here, you are good enough. The person you are meant to be with will love you the way you are. You don't need to change. Remember how I told you that person's going to love you from your hair follicle down to your bunion? So, like, I wasn't kidding. Like, I was kidding, being exaggerating, like, you know, with the example that I was using to be funny. But I wasn't kidding. They aren't going to try and change you. They like you. They are in love, actually, with everything about you. Everything, flaws and all, whatever it is that you see as a flaw, they love it. They love it because there's something about how they're tired of perfect, or they're tired of society norms, or they're tired of the cookie cutter shape. They're tired of the expectations. They like unexpected. They like this mystery. They like this different. They like the imperfection. They love it, actually. Okay, so this person, they might trigger you because you might feel insecure around this person, and this person keep telling you, nah, you good enough. You good enough. You're better than good. You're better than enough. You're everything. So it says, leave your fears behind. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. Your fears will actually hinder this relationship. So try to be open. Okay, try to free yourself from your fears, your doubts, your worries, your anxieties. And I feel like you picked that up from the codependencies of the past. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. Oh, Jamira, you said this may be him. Ah, I'm screaming. Shout out to the gang. All right, you guys. So this is going to be your message for my Geminis. All right. Drop down below in the chat stream if you want to do the dice and the letters. Let me know. What do you guys want to do? You want to do the dice or you guys want to do the letters? Let me know. Because we be vibing. Let me know. All right, you want to do the dice or the letters? Comment down below. Comment down below. Okay, let's get the dice or the letters so that way we can see who this person is, who these people of the past or even the present moment or in the future are, okay? These letters could resonate with you, past, present, or future. Take it how it resonates. The dice could definitely be numbers and angel numbers that you've been seeing or zodiac signs that this person could be if you pick the dice. It's up to you. What you want to do, dice or letters? All right, so we got letters, dice, dice, letters, dice, letters, 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 dice, letters, letters, dice. Dang, this might be a tie. What the heck? What do you guys see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, it's almost a tie. Dang, you guys, this is like a tie. This is a tie. All right, let's do this since we're in your birthday season and you know we just going into your birthday season. Okay, Taurus can't get mad because we was on the last day of their season anyway. All right, so we're gonna do just this one time, y'all. Don't get hyped. Don't be asking for this type of treatment your whole season. Okay. But we're going to do the dice and the letters, okay? But for the dice, I'm going to specifically do zodiac signs because it's bringing something different. The letters have numbers on them already, so we're not going to pull the numbers from the dice. So if the numbers come out in the letters, I will be talking about letters, zodiac signs, and numbers, okay? So that makes more sense to do it that way. So that's what we're going to do for you guys. All right, so you guys are in the chat. You're so cute. Woohoo! Like, y'all celebrating. Y'all so cute. All right, let's get it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis for the extra bells and whistles? What do we have here for my Geminis for the extra bells and whistles? Okay, let's get it. Let's see. What do we have to clarify the energy for Geminis? Ooh, we got a J coming out. Somebody could have a strong J in their name. Ooh. Okay. And let's get some zodiac sign dice going. Okay, here we go. So I'll roll this one in a second. We're going to get into these letters real quick. We have the letter J, the letter E, the letter U. We have the letter Q, the letter O, the letter Z. Okay, these are the letters that came out for double confirmation. You guys, this person, this could be actually the letter of their name, first, middle, or last name initial, or this could be the letter of the first after the @ symbol. The first letter after the @ symbol is what I'm getting. So if they following you on social media, you following them, check their @ symbol name. It could start with a J, E, U, Q, O, or a Z. Okay. I also have the number 9. The number 9 could be significant to you or this person. Somebody could be born in 1990. Okay. I'm also seeing the number 6 here. Okay. So someone's birthday could be on the 6th or the 9th. It could be this person's. This person could also be a Cancer, or they could be a Gemini, or they could be a Virgo or a Libra. Yeah, they could be a Virgo or a Libra. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for some of you guys. This person is going to be that zodiac sign who's coming towards you or who's already in your energy, okay? This could be also a past person if you were trying to figure out who that past person was. I'm seeing here something significant about the 9th, or maybe in 9 days something happens. The 6th, or maybe in 6 days something happens. That could be significant to you. For some of you guys, you graduated high school in 2006 or in 2009. For some of you guys, that's going to be clocking your energy or this person. They could be younger than you. If that's the case, if you are older and you graduated a little bit before 2006, this person could be a little bit younger than you. Okay, or you could be a little bit older than them if you're the one who graduated in 2006 or 2009. So I'm seeing that here. I'm also seeing, yeah, somebody's definitely going to ask you for your number, Gemini. So if somebody hasn't approached you yet, they definitely going to ask you for your number. I'm seeing the hashtag symbol here. We already know that before it was a hashtag on social media, it was a phone number. It was a dial. Okay, it was a dial number. So somebody's going to dial your number soon. Okay. I'm seeing that somebody's looking you up on social media or already knows who you are. For some of you guys, you don't know that they watch you. You could be an influencer, or you could have like a strong influence on like your page. Like maybe you post nice photos to look at. Maybe you post photos of you having a good time or looking good in your outfits, outfit of the day, things like that. For your personal peeps, like your personal friends and family member, but maybe your profile is public and not private and people can see it. So this person might be just like able to look you up in other ways. This could also be a past person stalking you or looking you up as well because they're seeing your glow up. Okay, I'm seeing a Gemini with a lot of glow up. A Gemini could have disappeared and came back and they look a whole meal plus a snack and somebody's like, what the heck? And they having a whole heart attack. They're like, is that Gemini? The hell yeah, that's Gemini. You missed the train, bucko. Get to the back of the bus. Okay, get to the back of the bus. You missed the train. Now you gotta ride this crusty bus. Bye. Who missed the ticket? They did. That could be the ex. Somebody's name could be Jesus, or somebody's name could be Zeus, or someone's nickname could be Easy. Somebody's name could be Jojo. I'm also getting Jules, Julian, Joel, Josh. I'm getting Uso or Uzi, something that starts with a U. I'm getting a U, letter U first name. I don't know. Maybe it's like an African descent name, or maybe it has to do with like some type of culture or background. If it's not African, it's something else, but it starts with a U and it has a Z in it. Okay. For some of you guys from South Africa watching me, you guys could be from South Africa and be resonating with this reading. Who else do I have here? Jocelyn. I'm seeing Jocelyn. I'm also seeing somebody with a strong E and a strong J in their name. So maybe their first name starts with an E, their last name starts with a J, or maybe that's their nickname, EJ. I'm also seeing someone's name starts with a J, maybe ends with an E. So maybe it's like Jane, Jane, starts with a J, ends with an E. It's the first name. Or that it's like first name starts with a J, last name starts with an E. So maybe it's like separate names that start with these letters. But something's very significant about the J and the E. Did I say Julian? Someone's name could be Juju or Julian. Nickname. Okay. I'm getting Ceci, like Cecily or Cecilia. Not going to be for all you guys. If you need a book of personal read, the link is in the description box. But those are the names that I'm getting right off top with the numbers and the letters and the symbols. Let's get some zodiac signs. I know I told you some zodiac signs because I showed you the 6 and the 9 here. The 6 and the 9 sideways is Cancer. But also with that number 6 there is Gemini energy. I'm also seeing with the number 9 is Libra or Virgo. Okay. So let's get some more zodiac signs, but let's see if that clarifies any of the messages here. We have here Sagittarius. Wow. Somebody could be a Sag, strong Sag in their chart. Gemini, you could have a Sag or a Taurus coming towards you. Go back and watch the Taurus reading. I wonder if your letters came out in their reading. The letters of your name, I wonder if it came out in their reading. Go back and watch the Taurus read if you're attracting a Taurus or already know a Taurus. We have here Scorpio. Scorpio, wow. Somebody could have a Scorpio, strong Scorpio's placement in their chart, sun or rising. I feel like these zodiac signs are going to be sun or rising. So they're either a sun sign, Virgo, rising or Virgo, or a Cancer, Virgo, rising, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, sun, Cancer, Virgo, right? And you got to put it in the placements, okay? So I feel like this is more like rising and sun sign. This is not going to be moon or Venus for me, the way that these zodiac signs are coming out. So check the sun or the rising placement. We have Scorpio, Sagittarius. What else? Leo. Somebody could be a Leo. What else? Virgo. Heavy Virgo. I told you. I clocked it. Virgo energy is on the spread twice now. We have Pisces energy. Yeah, for some of you guys, this is a mix of past people and new people. These zodiac signs are a mix of past people and new people. We're back to Sag. Remember how when we first rolled the dice, it landed on Sag. So that's my sign to stop. That we already got all the zodiac signs that you guys needed to know of. So this person could be a Libra, a Virgo, a Cancer, a Leo, a Sagittarius, a Scorpio, a Gemini. For some of you guys, this person could be a Leo. Did I say Leo? Maybe I said it too many times. Or a Pisces, okay? So that's the zodiac signs that came out. We also had Sagittarius twice, and we had Taurus. So this person could be any zodiac sign, but those are the signs that I was getting strongly for the reading that have to do with the mix of a past person and a current person or a new person coming towards you, okay? So, wow. Amazing read, Gemini. This is going to be it for you guys. These are the letters and numbers that I see. On top of these numbers, I see the number 1010, 1111, or 111, and I also see 888. Those could be numbers that you could be seeing repeating in and around your energy. But with that being said, that's going to wrap it up for your read. I hope you guys are satisfied with that. Give it a like, give it a subscribe to the channel. And also, if you would like to book a personal reading, you already know where to go. All right, you guys? So tap in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Shout out to my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. If you're a Virgo, drop your World Cup energy down the chat stream. Let me know that y'all resonating with the read, that y'all ready for the read, that you like it so far. If you guys are new here, subscribe to the channel. It really helps me grow. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. Chinky eyes, you said Jason with the exclamation points. Was it Jason? Oh my God. You said Cat in the Hat. What reading is this? Is it collective? No, it's each individual zodiac sign collective read. Yes. Lord, you gonna have to rewind, honey, bunches of earths. You already resonating? No problem, Jameer. Thank you for being here. Hey, Karemi, how you doing? We be violent. All right. Happy birthday to my Geminis, by the way. Happy early birthday to the Geminis, okay? Let's get into it. Ooh, I see my OGs in the chat. Hey, Portia. We got Jasmine OG, Bailey. Hey, Bailey. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. All right, my new OGs are in the chat. All right, let's get it. We have Jessica and Unicorn up in the building. No problem, Shanice. Thank you for being here. Sabrina, thank you for tapping in. We got Sabrina, who's also a Virgo. Miriam. All right, let's get it. Thank you so much, Cat in the Hat. I appreciate you. You subscribed anyway. I know that's right. That's a real one right there. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos, okay? What do we have for my Virgos, okay? Let's say, for my Virgos, what do we have here when it comes to love and romance? Who is the person, okay? We're tapping into the person who is literally secretly in love with everything about you, okay? This person secretly loves everything about you, okay? So that's what we're tapping into, okay? They secretly love it. You could have been seeing angel number 222 repeating, okay? This is a person wanting to have union with you because they secretly love everything about you, Virgo, okay? So we're tapping into this energy. We're going to find out any other juice and any other tea that's in between that's worth the squeeze. So we about to squeeze out all the tea. Y'all ready for it to be spilled? Let me know. Let's tap in. All right, so let's get into the energy here for my Virgos. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Wow. You guys, I froze. This is crazy. Look at this card. For this to be your first card out, Virgo, this is pretty serious. This is kind of a big deal. Do y'all see this? I had to hold it up closer to the screen, child. Do you see that? You can see my cuticles. Do you see the card? It says this is a romance of a lifetime. Bye. Who this reading is? I don't know. Let's say, for some of you Virgos, you're like, where they at? I just heard that. I heard Spirit say, where they at? So a lot of you Virgos are single. You're like, true love, where they at? Unrequited love. Oh, God. No, not another duality read. Look at this. We have unrequited love. Lord. Look at this. Reconciliation. Lord. I know you have two different people here. You have true love, and then you have unrequited love, and then you have reconciliation. It's either that you have two different people here, or you're dealing with one person that you're on and off with. I'm tapping into two groups of Virgo. Pay attention. It's about to get real messy. Okay, it's about to get real messy. Okay, so Virgos, I don't know what you got going on or what you got coming up, but it seems like Spirit has spoken. Unrequited love, it says very soon you're going to make a decision because you're not trying to play in this energy. Listen, I didn't say nothing that was ever a lie. When I tell you these cards is spilling somebody's tea, it's somebody's tea. Even if it's not yours today, Virgo, you might just be in here for the entertainment. But this is somebody's read, somebody's tea. Whoa, I'm getting 3 storylines now. I'm going to break it down for you in a second. We have overall, stay optimistic about your love life, Virgo, is the main message here. So take that how it resonates, okay? Take that how it resonates. All right? Lord, look at this energy. Look at this energy. I don't even know where to start. Okay. Some of you guys, you have true love, okay? You're either with this person or you have yet to call this in. Then you got somebody who's unrequited. This is a person who you already have history with or you already know their antics. It's toxic. It's a toxic person with a toxic past and toxic history amongst the two of you. You already know of them. One could be new love, true love. and they're very into you and they love everything about you. And then you have a person who you have history with who loves everything about you, right? And very soon you're going to have to decide, who do you want to be with? Because you can't be playing both. It says very soon, clearly decide, because you can't be out here in this player energy. I know you want to be a player, but Virgos, at some point, you're going to have to be in the energy where I don't want to be a player no more. Okay, you're going to have to get it together. For some of you guys, you're going to have to get it together. Because I'm seeing reconciliation here. So you're reconciling in love and romance. Like you're reconciling and coming into union with yourself, with what you really want. So this reconciliation card is telling me that you're reconciling with what you actually want, not what society tells you should want and what kind of relationship you should have and what kind of person looks best on your arm. No, you're reconciling with what it is that you want. Wow. So for some of you guys, that's the reconciliation card, and that's what that means. Now, I'm going to go back and read it a different way for another group of my Virgos, because I told you I'm getting 3 storylines. So that was the first one. The second storyline here that I'm seeing popping up is that this is all one person. Your true love is someone who's unrequited, that it hasn't been working with, and it's on and off. And this person loves everything about you, but it's a love-hate relationship, or it's a struggle. It's a complicated thing going on. And very soon you guys are gonna make a decision on whether or not to keep playing in this game, or to let it go, okay? And I'm seeing here that you guys choose reconciliation over and over again. You're so used to this because you're trying to stay optimistic about the relationship, but your friends already know that this is probably gonna fizzle out, and they're waiting for you guys to let go of this. Because it could be affecting your career and your finances, or it could be affecting your own stability, like abundance on a mental, emotional level, not necessarily financial coin-wise, okay? So, but there's something about this childish back and forth energy that could be draining you of your resources, like coin, or draining you of your resources, like your sanity, okay? Your resource to be sane is not existent, okay? So your friends can see this more than you could see it yourself, or more than that you would like to admit it yourself. Because for some of you guys, you could be in denial. Something's not working out here. You're going to have to let it go, boo-boo. Bye. That's what you're going to have to do. I love you. Bye. Because I see you reconciling and still not being happy in the long run. Even though this person, you love everything about this person, or this person loves everything about you, I'm seeing here it's unrequited. It's not working out. You guys are holding on to something that is breadcrumbing you to have more problems and more issues in the future. You're going to be stressed. You're going to lose your hairline early. And I know a lot of you Virgos care about your hairline. For my Virgos who are dudes, you don't want to wear no toupee. You don't want to be tattooing your hairline. If you already did, then congratulations. But child, it's because you was in this energy. You probably had to tattoo your hairline because of, look at this. This is too much for one person to handle. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. All right, but what I'm getting here is that that's the second storyline. The third storyline that I'm getting is that for some of you guys, this is kind of like you being in the pattern of being single, okay? Every time you think you have true love, it's unrequited, and very soon you're about to decide on denying somebody who wants to. This is making me kind of like sad, because somebody from your past is coming back here, and they really do love you deeply, Virgo. They really have true love for you, even though it didn't work out from the past. And very soon they're going to want to come towards you for reconciliation. However, this person could have played you, or maybe you played them. I don't know who played who, but it seems like this person's trying to stay optimistic. It's a past person trying to stay optimistic. Maybe talking to your friends on how they can get into your good graces, or talking to their friends on how they can get into your good graces. They're talking to somebody. It seems like it's a past person. It's somebody who is an ex. And that's going to be for like a small group of you. That there's true love of the past trying to surface. Lord. This is too much. Even for a reader. Like, I don't know. So that's what it is, okay? So version 1, 2, and 3 is on the spread. We're going to overall clarify the things. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Now that you know that there's 3 versions floating around, now you guys could take what resonates and leave the rest after this, because I'm about to just deep dive in. I'm not about to explain to what version it goes to. You're going to have to put the puzzle piece to where it goes to, okay, for you. Okay, if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you could always book with me. The link is in the description box below. You already know where to go. Okay, if you guys would like the video, subscribe to the channel if it's resonating. Whoa, this is a long road to a decision. I'm seeing it's been a long time. You know what's giving? It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you. And I don't need to step in. What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again if I hesitate to let you in? Or would you be yourself or play a role? Tell all the boys or keep it low. If I say no, would you turn away or play me on? Or would you say, oh, first you don't succeed? Ooh, you can dust it off and try again, try again. It's giving Aaliyah. Somebody's name could be Aaliyah. Somebody's name could start with an A. Sorry, I blacked out. I was in my vibes, okay? You already hear me, okay? You already hear me. For some of you guys, you already heard that song. For some of you guys, will hear that song, okay? At first, you don't succeed. Somebody at a distance, at first, they couldn't succeed with you. They're going to dust themselves off and try again. They're going to want to be with you, okay? So this person is in love with you. You do have a past person or unrequited love thinking about you right now and loving everything about you, and they somehow can't let go of you. So this person could already be in your energy that you're going back and forth with, or it's an ex that's at a distance, okay? I'm seeing here there's new love available to you, but you have somebody who you're back and forth with that you still got to let go of, or that you still got to, like, you know, remove from your life, or this reconciliation is too much, even for a reader to read, okay? So I don't know how you're handling it in real time, in real life, okay? This person that you was on and off with, or this person that you've been with, we have the 35 on the card. That could be someone's age, but when I add these 2 numbers together, it breaks down to an 8. For some of you guys, you've been dealing with this person for 8 months. It's been a while, okay? And you guys been back and forth with this person. I think you already know that you don't want this, but you dragging it. Yeah. For some of you, there could be an age gap. You could be older than this person, or maybe this person is older than you. Okay? We also have here a decision's going to be made. Somebody's going to get left behind. Yeah, you might be going to somebody else's doorstep and leaving somebody else behind. Okay? Somebody's making a decision here when it comes to love, and Virgo, I feel like it's you. I feel like you're the one who has to make a deal breaker here. You have to make a decision made. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I'm sorry. I know you want to be a player. But there's a part of you that don't want to be a player no more. Okay? You just going to have to decide. Because somebody here is true love. And don't miss the train to this true love messing around with a past lover, or messing around in this reconciliation, this back and forth. It's not fulfilling. You got my cards being messy. My cards going all over the spread. It's a lucky time for you, okay? You have big luck in the present moment. This is telling me you're going on a journey for luck. This is telling me that your luck already exists in the now. For some of you guys, you already know who it is, or met who it is that I'm talking about. Okay? Or you know what it is that you're trying to do in the present moment. You're trying to let somebody else go so that way you can have new love elsewhere. You're dragging somebody along, or you're dragging yourself on for a ride that you don't even want to be on. Wow. Yeah, there's somebody here who's in love with you, though. I'm also getting a new person could have been in love with you at a distance, or could have, you know, in Twilight, in the first Twilight, right? When Edward, he thinks Bella is like so different from a distance, just staring at her, just like so drawn to her. He doesn't know why, because her energy don't decline, because her blood is pure, right? Because of something he's attracted to her. Her scent is like, he goes animalistic. He had to take a few days off of school because she was so like that it girl, right? For him in that movie, in the first movie of Twilight, Edward and Bella. It's almost like there's somebody from a distance that feels like that with you, or you feel like that with, who's new, but you're still dealing with something old. That's what it's giving. You feel me? So I do feel like you have an opportunity for luck and abundance elsewhere when it comes to true love. This is on the bottom of the deck. Wow, I didn't even know that was there. I flipped it over. I'm over here talking with my hands. We have success and love in my hands. See, it's something that you don't realize that is an opportunity in love. You about to have love out the blue ski. There's somebody here who has noticed you from a distance, who has their eye on you or who has their mind on you energetically. You could have your mind on them. You could have already met them and have your mind on them. Yeah. What's the tea on this? Because I feel like there's hidden messiness. For some of you Virgos who can't end something with somebody, or you can't let somebody know the bad news because you know that they're so into you. Who's this person? Oh, your person is a temporary person. This is a person just to be with. This is typical Virgo type energy. Y'all be out here sometimes. Some of you Virgos be out here with this temporary fling. Oh, I just like this for now. It's not supposed to last long. Like, you guys be knowing, but people's hearts be getting broken because you be acting like this. It says romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover. You see what I'm saying? Like, you just in it for the fix. You're not in it for the long haul. Somebody's going to get their heart broken. Somebody's going to be like, you stole my heart from me. You put it in a blender and you served it to the devil for a smoothie. Like, by this person, we have cyberbullying. This person could be watching you on social media because maybe they feel as though you're about to be, whoever the past person or the current person you can't let go of is kind of spying you on you from a distance because they know that they got played by you, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you're used to being a sneaky link. Maybe you're not ever the main character. Because maybe the roles are reversed. Maybe it's you that you're going back and forth with a sneaky link. You just need to move on. I don't know if you're the sneaky link or you have a temporary love fix right now, but it looks like other people look at you, or your friends. They might not say it because it's not their place, but they feel like you're wasting time. Literally, it's on the bottom of the deck. They feel like you're wasting time. I was going to say, before I saw wasting time, I feel like I was going to say that they feel like it's stupid for you to have this type of relationship. I didn't want to call you out like that, but I feel like that's what your friends are thinking. It's not what I'm thinking. I feel like your friends or other people are looking at your romantic love affair or your love life right now as like, stupid. Why would you do that? You're wasting your time. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Like, stuck, no changes, you're limited. When this true love or new love comes in, it's different. So I feel like this has more substance rather than the person who you're with. That's what I'm getting. So I don't know. Take it how it resonates, Virgo. That's what I see here. But there is true love or new love that loves everything about you from a distance that may have not have expressed this to you. And then you have somebody who's trying to hold on to you that also loves everything about you, but is only like a quick fix for a secret love affair, or, you know, just a for now thing. And you may be okay with that, but there's commitment here if you want it. Very complicated. Your reading was weird. It was different. It was messy. Very interesting. But somebody could be watching you on social media with the cyberbully card. It's giving me like someone kind of someone who you're already with kind of watches you from social media to try and see who else you're dealing with. For some of you guys, it's the new person. Like, if you already exchanged numbers, you know who this person is. They found you on social media, and they may feel like you're wasting your time with someone else. Maybe you're already in something with somebody else, and they know, and they feel like you're wasting your time with them. You should be with the new. Why are you bouncing around with this reconciliation person? This reconcile. I feel like it's a comfort level, Virgo. So that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody's too comfortable to let something go, or somebody, and that could be you or that could be another person, but there is somebody else here in your energy who could be new, who you don't know, who has noticed you from a distance. That Bella Swan, Edward Cullen's type Twilight energy. That's the tension you have with somebody right now when it comes to true love. I'm getting, because you're picky, Virgo. You're picky. You're like Edward Cullen's. You're picky. You're not just going to be with everybody. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm channeling. I'm going to stick with that. All right, you guys. So that's going to be the Virgo reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if this resonates with you. If you need more clarity, if this wasn't your read, go check out my other readings on YouTube here at Oracle Gang Baddie. I have a whole bunch of videos that are timeless that you guys can watch and resonate with, okay? The timestamps are in the comments below of those videos. The timestamp for this live stream video will be available after the live stream. All right, with that being said, we're about to bounce into Leo's energy. So shout out to my Leo Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Where's my Lion's Manes? Drop your Lion's Manes down in the chat. Let me know that you're ready for the read, okay? Let's get into it. Yeah? Yeah. Let's get into it, yeah. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Leos? Who's this person that Leo has around them that could be in love with everything about them? Let's see who this person is. You're ending the 8-year relationship for the new native Virgo. That's crazy. Bailey, you say you shook. It's an 8-year and he turned 35. Wow. That's crazy. So that was resonating. Hi, Ari. How you doing? We got Manny. Hi. How you doing? Is everybody having a good Tuesday? No worry, Miriam. Thank you for being here. All right. Let's get it. Hey, Shar. We got Just Ebony. We got Baddie. Thank you for the likes, you guys, regardless if it resonates or not. I appreciate the likes. I see you guys in the chat liking the video. For my newbies, subscribe to the channel or check out the other videos. Like those videos, subscribe. I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure something's going to resonate. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me at www.oraclegangbaddy.com. The link is in the description box below. All right. For the love of Q and Honey Love, thank you for being here. Welcome in. Thank you for participating in the chat. We got Jessica Gonzalez, Leo energy. All right. We got all my Leos in the chat. Heavy on them. All right. Let's get it. Let's tap in. Leo, I just heard somebody's flexing on the gram for you, or you're flexing on the gram for somebody to get someone's attention. Someone's flexing on somebody on the gram. Flexing for somebody on the gram. Not on somebody, but like thirst trap energy, or like, hey, look at me, or I'm in a glow up, or I'm doing my thing, or I'm focused, or something of that nature is coming through. We have heart-to-heart conversations. Leo, you have somebody coming towards you, or you want to go towards somebody. It could be shoe on the other foot, but I'm seeing here there's a lot of love for somebody loving everything about another person here, where we have here heart-to-heart conversations. Wow, heart-to-heart conversations. Okay. What are we talking about? Is this a new person or an old person? Or a current person? New, old, or current, let's say. What do we have here for my Leos? Ooh, for some of you guys, this is a current person. You're already with this person. Oh, your person is about to move things to the next level. And that's on period. That's going to be quick, too. Somebody wants to have a conversation with you. Somebody wants to have a conversation with you for stability, or this is how you feel about them. Somebody is hella in love with somebody, or somebody loves everything about somebody else. These cards keep wanting to come out in threes, so I'm just going to pick it up. We have let go of control issues, allow the situation to unfold naturally, expression of love, and we have calling in the soulmate here. Wow. Somebody, you see somebody as true love or a soulmate, but you're trying to let go and allow things to unfold in divine timing. I feel like this person feels like this about you, or you feel like this about them. It could be either way. We have decisions on main character energy. It's up to you. Do you want to be committed to this person? I feel like this is your decision. Ball is in your court on what you're going to do next. I'm seeing here that you could be indecisive. Main character energy is sideways. So this is speaking of like indecision or uncertainty when it comes to a love offer. You're getting a love offer, Leos, whether this is a new person or a person you're already dealing with. For a lot of you guys, it's someone who you already know in the current moment, or someone who you've been dealing with for a while. They could be a past person. I don't know. But we have a decision for success in love. So it's showing me here that you may have a decision for success in love. Ooh, my ear itches. Somebody's ear, right ear could itch. Ooh, it's one of them itches, them scritches, them scratches. The ones that's deep down in your ear. And you're like, dang, I can't even reach it. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I'm seeing here that someone's indecisive when it comes to a love offer. Success in love. I feel like Leos, you're gonna get a love offer or you're giving one, or you're trying to debate on giving one. It's like you're trying to debate on accepting or receiving a love offer. I mean, not accepting or receiving. That's the same thing. Accepting or giving a love offer. Okay? Somebody is either receiving here on the receiving end, Leo, or the giving end of Leo. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, we have control. Someone's trying to control. There's a lot of control here. Control here is twice. Yeah. Someone's trying to let go of control but wants to control the situation. Somebody's trying to be nonchalant and watch from a distance, but somebody wants to be up close. So I'm getting that somebody who's at a distance from you, Leo, or you're at a distance from them, is madly in love with the other person, or madly in love with everything that they do, or something about fascination or stalking energy. Okay, I'm seeing 222. Somebody wanting to say something but still feeling like it's not the right time, or they have to allow divine timing to unfold, or they don't have control over the situation, or something. Somebody is psyching themselves out to giving or receiving a love offer, and they're indecisive, and it's very confusing because it's a lot of love here on the spread. All I'm getting is heart-to-heart conversations, wedding, expression of love, calling in a soulmate. So you could already feel like somebody is your soulmate, but bottom of the deck says true love, and it says success in love. So what's the problem? I don't see the conflict, but for some of you guys, there's a conflict here. Are you into this person or no? For some of you Leos, you can't decide, are you into this person for commitment, or are you just trying to stay in their energy? That's what I'm getting. You don't know if you're in it for the commitment or if you're just trying to stay in their energy just because, just to be nosy, just to be there, just to be lingering. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's confusing. It's like, what you want with this? And there's true love. So it's like you and this person care about each other. This is a person who, for some of you guys, you haven't met yet. They care a lot about you, but you're not for certain if you want to be with them. Maybe you're not ready for commitment. But for others of you, for most of you guys, you know who this person is. It could be a past person or a person you're currently dealing with or currently in touch with. We have keep the door open. Don't be so focused on a closed door that you don't see the ones opening up for you. I feel like you're trying to keep a door open here. You're not trying to shut it all the way. You don't want to close it all out. We have reaching your goal. Everything that you want from this connection will manifest in the near future. So maybe something that you want is going to manifest, but maybe just not right now. So you're trying to keep the door open on this, but without making a solid decision on it just yet. Maybe you're trying to see how it unfolds naturally without you stepping in and taking full control over it. So maybe you're doing more manifesting than taking action. You're like, I'm going to let God do it. I'm going to let go and let God. You know what I mean? Rather than physically taking action. Yeah, bottom of the deck here says law of attraction. You have been waiting for this relationship to manifest. Everything you want will soon be yours. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know whose reading this is. It's not going to be for all, but take it how it resonates. It's going to be for somebody, child. It's somebody's read. Whatever. I'm seeing 111 as your angel number for this reading. Genesita, you clocked the angel number 2. Yeah. There's angel number 111 for this reading. What's the best advice for my Leos? Let's get into your advice. Let's pull a different oracle deck. What's your advice? What's the advice for Leos? Why did I feel like your reading went very quickly? Like it's easy to read your energy. You guys must be open to love for real. Like this open door here that you have, it's also coming through in the reading. Like I didn't have to stutter too much to figure out what the heck this was. We moved from one deck to the next deck to the next deck. Now we're about to be almost done with your read. The quickest, fastest read I've ever done. Janae, you said, because why is this literally it for you and your man? Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this love connection. I see everything right. I just see somebody here, I don't know, hesitant, overthinking, maybe not certain, but everything's good. Like, I don't understand. Like, y'all could both really be in love with everything about each other. Like I said, it almost makes me feel like you guys both feel the same way. So we have advice here says no. So let's see what Spirit is saying. Spirit, what are you saying no about? No, you need to make a decision, or no, this person needs to make a decision. Yeah. Or no, you made the right decision. Okay. So no, yes, you made the right decision. It's like Spirit's trying to tell you to realize that you need to get out of your head. Like, no, stay out of your head. Yes, you made the right decision, or yes, this is the right decision coming up, or yes, the decision will be made in divine timing. Something about they're trying to ease your mind about this, because I think you're in your head about it. If it's not you in your head, then it's your person. And I feel like you guys already know who this person is for the majority of you, but for some of you guys, you when you meet this person, you'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe this reading will resonate later. Yeah, because it says in the future. And we talked about that. There's a card here that says something about the future. It says reaching your goal. It says everything you want from this connection will manifest in the near future. And then we have in the near future. So Spirit is clarifying this in the near future energy, okay? For some of you, Leos, you could be focused on a closed door, maybe something closed out with you and another person, and you're deciding on coming forward, or they're deciding on trying to come forward towards you. Somebody here could have closed something out. So that's why I said you guys may have history with somebody. Spirit is saying don't focus on the closed door that you don't see the one that's open for you. Maybe there's other options in love opening up for you, Leos, and you're not paying attention to it because maybe you got your eye on somebody who you want to engage your energy with. You want to engage your energy with somebody. I'm seeing here wedding and engagement now in two different oracle decks. It's telling me a whole full-blown story. Somebody's thinking of leaving this connection to God, but also at the same time taking action towards ascending this relationship to the next level of commitment, like engagement, like actually proposing. Somebody sees somebody as marriage material 100%. That's what I'm seeing here. Wow, that's crazy. So this is an abundant reading. I don't know who is still like this or that. I don't know who feels like this. You or the other person. I don't know. Whoever's in limbo, you need to get it together because everything's fine. Everything's great, actually. It's better than fine. So there's something here that is, there's an opportunity for success in love, but somebody just needs to like allow this to unfold naturally or make a decision. And you know who it is that you are in the reading, Leos, because for some of you Leos, you're the one who's making the decision. And for others of you, you're the ones who are allowing this to unfold naturally for someone to make a decision about your relationship together. So it's like, I don't know if you're on the giving end or the receiving end, but it looks great. There's nothing wrong here. I don't see any red flags. All I see is good, great things. All I see is a lot of love. So take that how it resonates, y'all. That's going to be your reading for my Leos. That was a very quick reading. I felt like I just like wasn't in your energy for that long. I feel like Taurus, Gemini, Virgo was way longer of a reading than your reading. So with that being said, it's a token of, it's in the same token, like something might move quick for you guys when it comes to your love life. Something is going to move quick or take off quickly when it comes to commitment, your love life, the next level, or that there's an opportunity to do this or to be in this energy. So take that how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely for those who resonate with it or who will resonate with this energy in the future, because we kept getting in the near future, something's going to happen with that energy. So keep an open mind because something may happen with this type of reading. It might have just been a future reading, okay? A prediction. With that being said, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where's my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Hello? Where's my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies up in the building? Let's get it. No problem, Janae. Thank you for being here. It resonated. Let's get it. Yes, you said you was about to cry. Oh, I love how the readings make people cry. For all the good reasons. All right, let's get it. Where's my Cancers at? Let me know in the comments below. Where you at, Cancer? Cancer gang gang in the building. Let us know in the comments below that y'all ready for the read. All right, we're about to get into Cancer's energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Check out the other videos on my channel. They are timeless. Okay, you guys? They are timeless, so like the videos. Check out the comment section for the timestamps for those videos that you want to go back on from the past. All right, they could resonate with you more than the video today. I don't know your business, whatever. All right, but go check it out. It's exciting. All right, you guys. And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you could book a personal reading with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. Where are my Oracle Gang Baddies and Zaddies at? Who are my Cancers? My Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies. Where you at? Player. Shar, you said because you straight to the point, no playing around. I know that's right. That's facts. Hey, Tay Baby. Hi, Genesita. You cross-watching for the lobsters? All right, let's get it. New member alert. Where? New member alert. Tay Baby, is it you? Or are you talking about the member from earlier? Yeah, I shouted out my boo earlier. She became a member today. Oh, you? I thought you was already a member of the channel. Tay-Bay, you wasn't a... Bye. You're a member of the channel today? I already clocked you as an OG. Dang. Okay. Clock it. Hey. New members. Hey. New members. Hey. 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 New members. Hey. Become a member of the channel. The link is in the description box below. You guys, you get ad-free content, extended readings, and personal readings. Go check it out. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. All right, let's get it. First card out for my Cancers, we have attraction. It's a vibe. You wanna vibe with me. It's a vibe. Okay, look at this energy. It's giving. Okay, it's giving your energy don't decline. I know that's right, Cancer. Because why? Because your energy don't decline. Like, hello? Period. Say less. My energy don't decline. When you walk into the room, you say less because your energy don't decline. It's literally just like that. People be like, it's like that. You like, it's just like that. Straight like that. No effort. All vibes. So this energy is really, really cool coming through for you. Okay. We have here attraction. So the person who is loving everything about you is so attracted to you. Why do I feel like they're watching you from a distance though? Why do I feel like they haven't admitted this to you yet? I don't know if they've been trying to like act cool, or maybe that they've seen you a couple of times. They don't know how to approach you. I don't know. But this person, it makes me feel like they not in your energy just yet. Okay? For the majority of you. Let's look at the rest. Let's see. Yeah, they're at a distance. So this is going to be a lot of you guys feeling at a distance with somebody you kind of know who's trying to keep it cool, trying to play it cool, trying to be the cool kid on the block with you. Or that this is most definitely, for a majority of you guys who are single like a Pringle, somebody who noticed you from afar, who fantasizes about being with you, or fantasizes about the thought about you, or getting to know you, or you know, visualizes themselves approaching you, maybe asking you for your number, sparking up a conversation. I don't know, but it seems like they know you from a distance, or you could be already talking to them from a distance if this is somebody who's currently presently in your energy. So take it how it resonates. I just gave you 3 different ways it can resonate. So I'm getting from a distance, there's feelings, okay, with that honeymoon energy. From a distance, there's feelings surfacing up. Yeah, it's a new lover. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. It's a person who's new. So it's not an ex. It's not a past person. It's not a person who you're on and off with. This is new. This is a person who loves everything about you. So these are the type of Cancer collective that I'm tapping into. These are the groups of Cancer collective that I'm tapping into so far. All right. So you and this person, it's interesting. You can have a past life recognition. It's interesting because this person could be hella brand new to you right now. But there's something about them that makes you feel so comfortable, or makes you feel like you've known them for a while. Something about them. It's something. I don't know if it's they look, the twinkle in their eye, I don't know if it's the energy, like how you guys feel or conversate. Just something flows. Energy don't decline, like I said. Something flows. This person may feel like they have known you from a past lifetime if they believe in stuff like that. Shoot, this is nice though. It's refreshing, right? Ooh, it's like going outside and getting a breeze on your face on a hot summer's day. It's like, ooh, that feels good. That's refreshing. Oh, it's been so hot. Or it's like drinking a whole glass of cold water. It's like, ooh, that's so refreshing. It's so ice cold. It makes shivers go down my spine. Oh, it's so hot outside. That's what it's giving. It's giving this person is bringing you like some type of like breath of fresh air. A nice tall glass of ice cold water on a hot day. You know what I'm saying? It's like something different, something new. Please bring me something new, Spirit. I feel like you asked for this. Spirit said bet. Spirit said bet, and they brought it to your doorstep. And bye. I know who I'm talking to. I know what I'm talking about. I see it right here. So someone's going to approach you from a distance to offer you love. Somebody's going to ask you for your number or approach you in a way where they want to know more information about you. Exchange Instagrams, phone numbers, social media platforms, ask you a little bit of questions. You going to be starstruck. I'm feeling like this person going to feel like a celebrity in your life. I'm telling you. You're going to be starstruck. You're going to be like, oh my God, this person actually looks really good and they're a nice person and I like the way they're talking to me. I like the way they're approaching me. They're bringing something different. I can't put my finger on it. Is this what you can't put your finger on is that you know them from a past life. Your soul already recognizes them, and your soul's trying to tell your body, wake up, trick. I got a person here for you. It's a soulmate. Wake up. Listen, I'm telling you, Spirit trying to wake you up. This was worth waiting for. This is something that you've been waiting for a hot minute, for a long time. For a long time. Okay? Somehow you trust their energy. Loyalty is here. Trust. I just heard trust here. Loyalty. Libra, Taurus, Virgo. Something about their energy gives off like this energy that you feel like you could vibe with. You could hate all of those zodiac signs, but something about their placement, where those zodiac signs are placed in their chart, matches your chart. So, for example, you could have a Gemini Mercury placement. Mercury is a sign of communication. You could have that in your chart, right? And somebody who you communicate smoothly with has to match the same energy of your Gemini Mercury placement, your placement of communication. Geminis are great communicators. It's in the Mercury placement. It's like, boom, that's part of your energy, Cancer. So this person could be a whole nother zodiac sign that you like. It's a sun sign that you like, but their Mercury placement matches either Virgo, Taurus, Libra, like something that goes hand in hand with that Mercury placement. You feel me? So there's something here where you're going to be looking into astrology. For some reason, I feel like Cancer, you're going to be getting more readings or looking into astrology when this person comes into your life. Because maybe you never booked a read. For some of you guys, you never booked a reading before. You about to book a read with me at OGB on YouTube. So down in the description box below, okay, is the link. Y'all don't forget, it's always in the chat. It's always in the description box. Always come back, okay? It's always going to be available. I'm always available for reads. But with that being said, aside from the plug, I'm being serious. You guys are going to end up wanting a reading about this person. You're going to end up wanting an astrology, like, you know, you're going to want to know things, okay? You're going to do a background check astrology wise. You know, when people do a background check when it comes to your like medical history, or when it comes to the history of like your bloodline, or when it comes to like the history of your work, you know, your resume. It's like, nah, you trying to get the resume on an astral level. You said, what's your zodiac sign placements, and what's your Mercury, and what's your Venus, and what's your Jupiter, and what's your Mars? You know, you're going to want to know things because there's something about this person that sparks curiosity. You're like, nah, I need to know. It's on a need to know basis, and I need to know right now. It's interesting, but this person, I feel like you're going to be the one that loves everything about them. I feel like it's going to be you. You're going to love everything about them. That's nothing new for you, Cancer. I feel like you love everything about a lot of different people who are platonic or romantically close to you. But there's something here about you're gonna love everything about them in a different way. It's like they're bringing different vibes, man. Their energy's hella different. It hits different. This is energy that hit different. You ever been around energy like that? It hits different. That's who this person is. Stirring up your emotions from a distance. I feel like they feel the same way too. It's like you guys both feel this way about each other. So what's interesting is that you may love everything about them and you may not know nothing about them yet because they're new. And the interesting thing is that they feel the same way about you. And you're like, why do we feel like this about each other? Bingo. I'm holding it right here in my hand. What was worth waiting for was a past life relationship to spark up in this lifetime in the modern day. It's your soulmate. Easy. A plus B equals soulmate. Okay? That's what it's giving. Let's get the love messages around this. Hey, Tay Baby. Don't worry, love. Whenever you got it, you got it. Whenever you can, you can. Whenever you want, you want. Hey, Serenity. You said Gemini season is tomorrow. Y'all so funny. For some of you Cancers, you could feel this new love coming in and you haven't met this person yet. But it's like a feeling. You're like, no, I know. I know they're coming, or I know they're here. I know. Like, it's something that you know, child. So you psychic, or you're hella intuitive. Like, you could feel it before it comes. Ooh. We have different paths here. There's something about you guys were on different paths with other people before you guys aligned. Did you leave somebody recently? It could have been that you left somebody a long time ago and you've been trying to get yourself in alignment with love ever since, or back to yourself ever since. If it wasn't recently, it could have been a long time ago, but they might have done the same thing. You guys weren't on the same page with the person that you guys had in mind. The directions you wanted to move in were different. That's why you're attracting this new lover. This new lover is replacing whoever it is you used to be dealing with. Whoever it is that broke your heart, or that you felt like was like, you know what I mean? It wasn't hitting. This one hit different. But the past, like, you guys were on different paths in the past. That's why you and the soulmate in the present moment right now, the soulmate that I'm picking up on that you may meet in the future, that's why you're in alignment to meet them now. That's why you didn't meet them sooner, or last year, or the year before, because you were still dealing with this different path person. You were on a different path from your soulmate because you was dealing with different people and you was locked into that, and you was wasting time over there or trying to close that out. And the same thing with your soulmate. Your soulmate was doing all of that too. And then once you guys let go of all that, that's when your souls aligned and crossed paths. Very interesting. Because I talk about that a lot on my channel. I talk about a lot that you got to release things in order to have love align for you. That's what I be talking about on my channel. So that's what you did. Whether you know this or not, you're going to see this play out. It says engagement. Your love life is soon ascending to a higher level of commitment. Yeah, because you're no longer on a different path. You're in alignment now. Dang, that's deep. Cancer, we just went deep. We went deep diving in your water sign energy. Look at this. It says be optimistic. It literally says keep in mind that you create your reality. You can't attract love with a negative mindset. You had relationships of the past that kept you in negative loops. Negative broken records, a negative mindset of broken record of a negative mindset. That's what I meant to say. Like a negative loop. You're unlocking yourself from that. You're releasing yourself, or you already did. You passed the test. It was a test you give yourself. It was your higher self giving you a test to yourself to get back to you. Wow. That's cool. I like how this reading is turning out for you. Yeah, so you're going to have somebody who you could actually trust. It might scare you at first that you actually do have this person that you could trust. Why does it scare them? What is it about this person that's so freaking significant? That's so freaking special? What is it about this person? What is it that's just driving Cancer to this like feeling of like, man, this is crazy. This is the one for real. Conversation. It's the conversation. It's the way the person talks to you, talks about you. It's the tone of voice they talk in. It's some type of resonance, like something that you remember from a past life that's still the same. It might be their voice. Their voice still sounds the same, or it's at the same frequency. It's at the same tone. It's at the same cadence as before, but you don't know how you know that. You just know. Wow. Aww. I love this. Main character energy. I told you, it's the main person from a past lifetime. What attracts you to them is also their looks. They're looking good. It's the attraction here for me. You look good, they look good. It's two people coming together. Do you see the 2 on the card, by the way? Whether you're male or female, this is main character energy card. This is my main character energy. You're the main character of the story, Cancer. And you're attracting another person who matches your same energy. Main character energy as well, okay? So for a lot of you guys, you could have been seeing repeating 222s. That's actually in the title to this read. Wow. What else is here? Yeah, this is fulfilling your wish. It's too good to be true. It's like, oh my gosh, my manifestation came true. Hell yeah, your manifestation came true. What are you talking about? You think you manifesting and this stuff is for your health? No, it's for your wealth. It's for your prosperity. Like, you're not doing this for your health. You think writing and getting finger cramps, doing manifestation rituals on a piece of paper and journaling every single day is for your health? Yeah, for your mental health, your emotional health, sure. But that's not why you're writing it. You're writing it to manifest the person into your life. And you did that. With arthritis and all. Okay? You did that. Because there's this energy of like, you know, there's something about this person that shocks you. Because you're like, oh, that actually works. Prayer actually works. Manifestation actually works. Me being optimistic about love actually works. Yeah, that actually works. What you talking about? Bye. Love offer. You about to get it. It's a love offer. It's your wish fulfillment. The wish fulfillment is a love offer here. You can't believe it. It's right in front of you. It's right before your eyes. You trying to take a closer look with a telescope. Bye, girl. Bye, boy. I don't know why you're trying to take a closer look. It's already in front of you. That's why I said you guys already got the receipt. And I'm telling you, you guys are going to want readings on it. You're going to want to make sure it's still the same energy. You're going to want to check the zodiac sign. You're going to want to check their astrology. You're going to be like, just to make sure, Spirit, is this what I was really waiting for? Like, you just double checking everything. You trying to check on check on check on check. Spirit is like, if you don't stop checking and just enjoy the moment with this person, like, this is your person. I literally brought you your soulmate. Can you stop checking to make sure? I know you're scared, but you're going to have to let that go. Leave it alone. So that's what I'm getting for you guys, Cancer. That felt like more of a singles read, but for some of you guys, you're already with your person. So, I mean, take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but for some of you guys, you currently have this person in your energy. For some of you guys, you have yet to meet this person. So take notes, save this video for later, like the video, subscribe to the channel. And for others of you, you already are with this person. So you're about to reach the next level of commitment with your person. Or you might be getting extra readings on this person to make sure that they're the one who I'm talking about. Anyways, I offer those services. I don't mind. You can always tap in, and the link is in the description box below. Okay, with that being said, let's get into my Capricorn. Shout out to my Capricorn gang baddies and ladies over the building. Tay Bay, you said Spirit is sick of me. Clock it. Jaylyn? Is that my ghost? Jaylyn, your energy has been haunting me from a distance. Last time I was in the live streams, it was last weekend. I literally mentioned you. I said, where's Jaylyn at? We haven't seen Jaylyn in a while. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's okay. Yeah, you should have been there. You should have heard me. I was concerned. As I'm sipping my coffee. Bye. It's mushroom coffee. It's actually really good. I tried it for the first time. And I still had some left. I made a new batch today. Hey, Whiskey Tea. All right, you guys. If you a Capricorn, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know if y'all ready for the read. If you're the greatest of all time. You said you missed me. I missed you too. I was like, what happened to my girlie? I hope she's doing good. I know you had to like get life together. Life was lifing. But we good now. We be vibing. Where my OGs at? Where's my OGs at? OGs! Resurfacing. All right, so let's get it. We have Capricorn, okay? They secretly love everything about you. Like, whoever this person is adoring you. I love you. I love you, girl. I love you, baby. I love you, boy. That's what it's giving. So let's tap into this I love you energy, okay? They love everything about you. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. All right, if you're an OG coming back, you already know. Like the video, that's what makes you a real OG, okay? Period. You said you in the cut with your twin, we be vibing. In the cut with my twin, we be vibing. All right, let's get it. Hi, Rosa. We have a lot of goats in the chat, so shout out to the gang. We rolling deep, okay? So let's start this reading. Whoa. It says here, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Somebody's trying to stay optimistic about you or with you. It could be somebody who gets on your nerve. I'm seeing a gnat here on my table. Hold on. These gnats be coming in from the window because I just saged today and left the window open when I took a nap before this reading. Maybe somebody gets on your nerves. Somebody being optimistic about love gets on your nerves, but they love everything about you. They can't help themselves. Maybe it's somebody who's so into you and you're into them too, but maybe it's getting annoying. I don't know. Capricorns, you get annoyed with different things. You guys have mood swings like an Aries or like a Gemini. Y'all be popping off sometimes, but like you internalize it somehow. I don't know how you do it. But we have here chemistry. It says here there's a strong magnetic connection here. So you're definitely into somebody or somebody's definitely into you and they're shooting their shot towards you. Yes, 100%. Yeah, this person feels as though they deserve you in their life and they're going to shoot their shot. It makes me feel like you already know this person, but for some of you guys, you may not know who this is at all. This person is in love with everything that you do, everything about you. Maybe you've said something to them that just resonates and that hits and that repeats in their mind. Maybe there was a significant conversation that you guys had. They keep replaying, okay? I'm seeing that here. It's almost like they're trying to deceive you into falling in love with them. It's like they think they need to deceive you or to manipulate you or say certain things. It almost makes me feel like they're trying to not be themselves, but also be themselves. Capricorn, does this make sense? Somebody feels like they're trying to not be themselves, but be themselves. You ever meet those people who wanted to take you out on a date and date you, and then you go out on a date with them, and you're like, yeah, so my favorite color is blue, and then you're like, mine too. Yeah, so I like ice skating at the roller rink down the street, you know, or the ice rink down the street during October when they first opened it up. I don't like going in December. Me too. Hey, I like eating spaghetti with no meatballs. I like eating spaghetti with mushrooms in it because it's like really good and it's healthier for you. Me too. You see what I'm saying? Like, is anything random that you say, they just trying to, it's like they're wearing a mask to impress you, and maybe that's what's getting on your nerves about them. But it's because they're so into you, okay? So I'm seeing this here. I'm seeing that it's a new lover who's shooting their shot towards you in any way possible. In any way possible that they can match your energy, that's what they're trying to keep. Oh, that's beautiful, Jaylen. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Speaking of mushrooms, that's funny because I resonate. I just gave that as an example in the Capricorn read. I didn't even see that. I just started Capricorn Moa. You said he playing with you? Bye. This might not be a read, Moa. I ain't gonna cap. Somebody has to be in love with you for this read to read. But yeah, there's somebody here staying optimistic about the chemistry with you. Okay, and they're also trying to like kind of play you or manipulate you in a way where they're wanting to shoot their shot towards love with you. Like they want to be in a relationship. They're trying to say everything right and do everything right and have everything in common with you and not have any conflict with you because they just like you that much. This person loves everything about you. They're willing to risk their own identity. Isn't that scary? That's kind of weird. I don't know if you like this, but this is who's loving everything about you. Y'all. I don't know. Is this gonna scare you? Like, no, you guys are gonna get together in a commitment. It may be scary at first, but you get together into a commitment. This person could be the one. It's just like it's giving desperate, but it's also giving like desperate for all the right reasons. Let's clock it. Let's see if this person's crazy. Let's get the tea. Let's see if this person's crazy. Let's see if this person's crazy. What's the C? On Capricorn's person who loves everything about them. What is this person like? We have talking-ish. Yeah, this... Yo, I gotta cover this card because it has a lot of stuff on it. I'm gonna show you the name of this card because it has too many things on it that's inappropriate. But it says bad habits, okay? This person has a bad habit of talking they-ish just to get into, like, a relationship already. Like, I don't know. This person loves everything about you, but it's like they talking they-ish just so that way they can get their way with you. They want a relationship bad. And they're going to do any and all means to talk they-ish to get their way into your good graces. For some of you guys, this could be a person you already have history with, and maybe they did something, and they're trying to clean up their act. So Capricorn, I don't know if this is somebody who you already been dealing with or you know from before you have history with. I'm getting a different group of Capricorns now coming through. That this person could have a bad habit of talking they-ish and their way through getting their way with you. Like good to get into your good graces, especially if you start catching on to things. You're like, no, but you said this, and that the other day. And they're like, no, that's not what I meant. What I meant was, what had happened was, what I said was, or that's what you heard, but that's not what I said. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody here is just like acting up. We have bankrupt. Somebody could have lied about the money that they had. That's probably ticking you off. It's like they faked something just to get with you. Like, okay, it's like going on a date with a person and them being like, yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. And they sell t-shirts on the corner of their block. And you're thinking that they actually, because the way they made it sound at dinner, it made it seem like they had a whole warehouse. They had a whole production going on. Why am I channeling people from Crenshaw? Bye. This is a Crenshaw ninja. Who am I? Bye. You might be so mad because they talk themselves up. And that's great for upselling. They'd be a great salesperson. They need to get into sales. Sales and marketing is where they would thrive. But they caught you for a loop because you're about to be already in a relationship with them. For some of you guys, you've been dealing with them for a while. I'm literally crying. Hold on, let me get it together. Okay. I had to reel it back, y'all. I had to suck it in. Listen, this person bamboozled the F out of you because they lied about something just to impress you. And this is ticking you off because you feel like you've been played. But it's only because they really wanted to be with you. And they thought if they was going to be themselves and tell you what they really did with their life or something that you wouldn't accept them for them, that you wouldn't like them, and they're probably right. You probably wouldn't have. So which is why they lied. But they said, I need to shoot my shot in any way possible so I could be with Capricorn for real. You said yes, Capricorn. And you didn't know all the details. Oh my God, bro. Bye. Clout hungry, says anything, does anything, makes ish up. Who's this rat? This person's a mouse. Oh, they feel small though. They trying to work on their cheese. I swear to you, I'm not making this up, you guys. It's in the cards. This person's trying to, yo. Let's move on because I'm getting carried away now. Reading's getting too long. Yeah, they was trying to abuse abuse their power with you. Okay, I'm getting divination abuser, so that gives me like on a spiritual level, they were trying to spiritually like connect with you. Like maybe you a spiritual person, Capricorn, or maybe you're a person that is religious. They was trying to say, yeah, you know, I got baptized, you know, last year, or yeah, I got checked for all them, you know, STDs 2 years ago, and I checked in last week and everything's good. Like, I don't know. Somebody says something that is making you mad now. They lied. They lied about something. Maybe they said, oh, yeah, we're going to move in together, baby. And they even got the money saved. And you're like, well, what did you do with that money? They're like, I never saved it in the first place. I just didn't want you to leave, okay? I didn't want you to leave me. I'm working on my cheese. I promise you, we're going to make it. Like, I don't know. Like, this person loves everything about you. They're scared to lose you. That's what it's giving. Oh, God. Beauty Alchemist, this may not be your read. This is not going to be everybody's read. This is something interesting coming through. Let me just tell you, this is very specific. It almost feels like a personal read. So I don't know whose reading this is. I don't know who's going to resonate with what. Maybe parts of the read resonate, but not the whole thing. I don't know. For some of you guys, the whole thing resonates. Book a personal read. The link is in the description box below. I'd say you'd be best off with a personal read rather than listening to this one, because this one's comedic. This one's hilarious. Yeah, this person got you on the brain. His or her thoughts here. He, she, they, however they identify. This is their thoughts. They're thinking now that you found out they're going to lose you, but they love everything about you. They're not trying to lose you, but you're sad. They're thinking about how sad you are. Something was revealed by whose reading is this? This is crazy. If the person who's reading this is not in the live stream right now, we had a good time being entertained by your life or how this is playing out. It's so ridiculous. You're going to have to laugh about it, Capricorn. It might have ticked you off in a moment, but maybe this is going to be funny to you watching it back. Okay, for some of you guys who come across this reading later, this is probably your read and nobody else is in the chat. This is wild, but this is your message. This is what you need to know at this time. You're upset, and this person knows you're upset, and they're thinking about how upset you are about this offer. Look at you, back turned towards the offer. I ain't even want this mess no more. It's weak. You're not even who you said you was. You're not even working where you said you was working. I thought you had a whole production. I thought you was a successful t-shirt business owner. You out here selling t-shirts on the block for coins. You go to the man down the block to get your t-shirts printed and ironed on. Like, you don't even, it's cheap. It's cheap. Y'all feel like this person played the F out of you, but it's because they're so into you guys. They had a good intention behind it, but I mean, that is a red flag. If they're lying about that, you got to ask what else they're lying about. But we have here ending, okay? Somebody's offer is about to end. I feel like you're going to walk away from this person. This person's going to try and block you from leaving again or say something like, hold on, wait. Yeah, this person isn't crazy. They just clout hungry, okay? This person isn't crazy or delulu or anything like that. They're just desperate. They want you. They want to keep you. They're trying anything to keep you in their good graces. They're just like, hold on, stay there. I'm still working on stuff. Like, as soon as you start picking up on things that don't add up or make sense, the math don't start mathing, Capricorn. This person's trying to sweep up their mess. They trying to clean up their mess while you're not looking, so that way you don't catch them in a lie. They lied about something. I don't know if it's significant or insignificant, but it's only because they really want to be with you. They don't want you to go nowhere. So that's going to be the reading, Capricorn. I'm sorry I couldn't give you anything else, child. That is all I channeled. This is crazy. This is crazy. Whiskey said, can't be lying though. Bye. You said the cheese crumbs he's sweeping. I'm screaming. Let's answer Moa's question. Since that was such a short reading, I'll take Moa's question just for a bonus Jeopardy style read. Did this person lie about meeting somebody from Moa? Did this person lie about meeting somebody from Moa? I don't normally do this at all, okay? But we'll do it for Moa, okay? Moa, just this one time. One time for the one time. I'm feeling extra generous or whatever. Don't expect it every time, y'all. You got to book a personal read if you want to get questions answered. It says no. Okay. It says tread lightly on such sensitive ground. No, it's time to move on. I don't think this person lied about meeting somebody, but what I do think they did is that they didn't lie, but they did. And I don't know what it's about. You're going to have to book a personal read. They lied about something, but it wasn't about the person. Because I'm saying, yes, use what serves your highest good, discard of the rest. Yes, this person kind of bent the truth or a little white lie, but it's like there's something off about them. There's something off about what they said. So that's what I have here. So that is going to be that answer to that question. Let's move on. Let's get into my Aquarius. Shout out to my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies. Where is my Aqua gang? Aqua gang, unite. I was waiting for this moment like the whole live stream. I couldn't wait to get into Aquarius's read. Where are my superheroes at? Drop your superheroes down in the chat stream below. Okay, let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Aqua gang, unite. Unite! Okay, where's my Aqua gang? Roll out, roll in, pull up. Okay, let's lock in. See your messages. Okay. Let's lock into your messages, all right, you guys? If you're interested in booking a personal reading, I do offer those services, so click the link in the description box for more information on pricing and all that good stuff, all right? Check it out. All right, let's get into it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I don't know if I said that or not. I'm an autopilot. All right, let's go. What do we have for my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies? I see my superheroes in the chat. Some of y'all leaving villains. What you doing up in here? You a villain? Bye. I said superheroes. You said I'm the villain story. For some of you guys, you are. You say you'll be back for the sad reading. You trying to see something? Bye. Cross-watching. Cross-watch with love. All right, what do we have here for my Aqua gang in the building? It says, calling in your soulmate. Aquarius, I don't know if you realize this or not, but you're going to have a soulmate that you manifested or that you already kind of know of who's in your energy. There's something here surfacing out the blue, out of nowhere. You're like, ooh, what this is? Ooh, did I manifest this? Yes. Yes, you did, ma'am, sir. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, so you have somebody who's all about you, who loves everything about you, but you don't know of them or you don't know a lot about them, okay? That's going to be for some of you. So stay optimistic about your love life. There is a soulmate coming through that you haven't met yet or you don't know everything about them just yet. Yeah. It's safe for you to love. Okay, it is safe for you to love this person. You're gonna have to make a decision here on the type of effort you wanna accept from whoever this is. I don't know what your expectations are, but it seems like this person is trying to make the effort. You might be playing hard to get, by the way, but it is safe for you to love this person. It is safe for you to spark up and see where this takes you. You do deserve love. We have wedding card here. Yeah, this person wants to shoot their shots towards commitment with you, but it seems like you're trying to play hard to get or take them for a little bit of a scenic route with you. You're not gonna just let them in that easy, is what I'm seeing here. You said I want commitment before the SEX. For some of you guys, you're waiting for commitment before actually having the SEX with them. For some of you guys, that's a different way of you moving, because I'm seeing the wedding card and then I'm seeing passion. Instead of the passionate card and then wedding, I'm seeing the wedding card and then passion. So I don't know if you waiting to the wedding till you have a ring on your finger to, you know, dip it into it with your love partner. I don't know if you're still a virgin. For some of you guys, you could be, or for some of you guys, you're born again virgins, you know, you're celibate. Okay. So there could be that. For others of you, you just want to go on a few dates until you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. And then you're gonna, you know, do that SEX stuff. You're not going to be doing nothing at all, except for, you know, a kiss on the forehead or a kiss on the cheek. Maybe a kiss on the lips if they get lucky one night, but that's it. You ain't trying to do all that because you feel like when it gets to that point, you feel like, you know, they dip anyway. So you're like, we got to be boyfriend and girlfriend first, or we got to be committed somehow for a while before you're going to get all of me, before I'm about to spread these legs or use this whip. Okay. You feel me? So you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, we have this energy here. So I'm feeling like you're treading lightly on the situation with this person. Okay, with this new love making the effort towards you. And they chasing you. This person's chasing you. This person's willing to shoot their shot towards you. So if you've taken them on the scenic route to get to your goodies, they're gonna fall for this. They're ready for this. They want to give. They said, okay, if this is how we got to do it, Aquarius. Okay, I see what you're doing. I like the way you're moving. Oh, you testing me. Oh, okay. What kind of grade am I gonna get? Okay, you my teacher. You my professor. Am I the student? Am I the student? Like, this person's getting turned on by the chase. By what this is. This is hilarious. But this is what you're doing. You're not playing no games, Aquarius. So even though it seems like a chase and fun to this person and hiking and all, you serious AF. You say you ain't gonna get to my goodies unless you be acting right and coming correct for a while, for a minute. And I got my timer here. Okay? Time is ticking. Don't be wasting my time. Because time is money. Time is abundance. Time is my mentality, my peace, my emotional stability. Okay, don't be playing in my energy now. It's like that's how you're coming off in the reading, Aquarius, and this person likes it. Okay, they love everything about you. You're hella different. You're hella different. You're everything that they wanted. You're everything that they didn't know they needed. That's what you are. That's how you're showing up. They like it. They like it a lot. They like it. They love it. They want more of it. Somebody's name could be Tiffany or start with a T. Someone's name can start with a strong T. Someone's name could start with an F, an A, an N, an I, or a Y. That's someone's first name. It starts with one of those letters. It's the person coming towards you, or it's the first letter in your name. Or someone's literal name is Tiffany. We have false person in the reverse. I'm telling you, this is not a person who's false. This is a person who's just as serious as you are, but they like the game that you're playing. Like there's something about this chase, man. You got this person on a chase where they're like, this is a different type of chase. This isn't like an arrogant chase. This is like ooh, I can't wait to see what happens next. Like they excited to hang out with you next, to see what else you say, to see what else you do, to see how else you moving, to see what comeback that you have to they. You know what I'm saying? You always got to clap back for them, but in a playful way. It's like, what else is this person gonna say? Ooh, I like when Aquarius act like that. Yeah, I like it like that. Like, you like it like that? Yeah, I like it like that. Girl, you keep me coming back. That's what you're giving. So when this person finally gets in a commitment with you and y'all finally like exchange energy and fluids and things like that for real, this person's going to literally be committed to you. I don't think you're used to that, but this person's going to lock it in and lock you down, and this is marriage material. Okay? This is a person who wants to be married to you. I don't know if you believe in marriage. I don't know if you picture yourself getting married. I don't know if you want to get married. It doesn't matter if you want it or not. This person's going to bring it up in conversation. This might scare you, or this might be something that is your wish fulfillment. I don't know. But Aquarius, I'm telling you, this person sees you as wedding material, marriage material, hubby or wifey here. Okay? They're going to have a conversation about this. They're going to have a conversation. I'm telling you. Conversation card, yep, with you, main character energy. I'm telling you, male or female, whoever you are, you have a conversation that you don't see coming. Your back is turned towards what's ahead. What's ahead is this conversation. It's just behind you. You don't see it yet, okay? They're going to bring it to your attention. Then you're going to be looking dead at this conversation. It could be through text message or phone call that they're like, hey, can we talk for a second? Or, hey, can we link up? Or, hey, are you available to go on another date? Something about conversation, pleasant letter, good news. Want to go on a date, court you. Wants to let you know how they really feel. I'm telling you, this person's into you. I don't know if you met this person yet, but if you have, you know who I'm talking about. For some of you guys, you haven't met this person yet. I'm telling you, this is the soulmate that you're calling in. You're going to know who I'm talking about because you're going to have to take notes here, okay? So take notes, get your handy dandy notebook out, or save this video for later, because the way I'm describing this person is going to be the person who's going to offer you commitment and nobody else in between. So if you meet other people in between who aren't matching the way I'm describing this person, that's not the person who I'm talking about, and that's not your person. This is your person. This is the person who don't argue if you say you're celibate until marriage. This is the person who don't got a problem with that. This is a person who's going to chase you. This is a person who is not going to chase you in a codependent or unhealthy way or in a toxic way. This is not a person that you're going to put on a chase, on a horse chase to get into your good graces. This is a person, there's a chase energy there because this is a person who knows what quality of a person looks like. They don't want nobody else. Like you're not asking to be a pick-me, and that's part of why they want to choose you. You're not asking for nothing. You're just asking for respect, love, and loyalty. And that's what you're literally going to get. And they're willing to give that to you. They're willing to kiss your hands and feet and give that to you. I'm telling you, this person is hella into you. So whoever this person is, for some of you guys, like I said, you haven't met them yet. And for others of you, you will meet them. You are going to meet this person. Okay, let's see what this person looking like. Let's see what this is. Let's see who this is. If somebody sends a super chat, I will answer a question that I see in the chat. I'm going to answer a question by random. If somebody sends a super chat, okay, I will answer a question by random, just one. It has to be a good one for the likeness of this reading, okay? If somebody sends a super chat before Aquarius reading is over, I will answer that. I will answer the question. All right, so what do we have here for my Aquarius? Who's this person? What do they look like? What are their vibes? Wow. This is a person who you see as a clown. You see this person as a performer or somebody who's wearing a mask. So you don't even trust them. Wow. That's why you got them on a chase. You got them on a chase because you think they're playing. They are so serious. Because I pulled the other cards. We had the false person card in the reverse. So that tells me this is not a person who's deceptive. This is a person who's serious but may come off as a clown to you or corny to you or someone who you're like, it's weird that you're so into me. Why are you so into me? Why are you so on my ish? Why do you want me? Why do you even like me? Why are you chasing me? Do you see the things I'm putting you through? And it's like, you looking at this person like a fool. This is also like the in tarot, like the fool card. This person is taking a leap of faith. They're a fool for you. They're a fool for you. They will do, like, I'm telling you, it's just this person who's happy-go-lucky. As long as they have you in their life, they're happy. They're laughing. They're excited. It's crazy. It's crazy, but that's who this person is. That's who this person is. There's a card that fell in my lap. We have careerist, a dreamer, a visionary, a machina or machination. It says aspiration. They aspire to have you in their life. They could be career focused. They could have a lot of goals as well. They could like Spider-Man, by the way, or other superheroes. That's fitting because we're in Aqua Gang energy. Aqua Gang, unite. Unite. We got superheroes in the chat. We got Spider-Man. This person could be on some Spider-Man energy. They could, during the day, do really great work and give back to the community. And then at night, during the day, they could be like a version of themselves where they're giving to you and they're loving you and they're chasing you and they're loving on you hard. And then at night, they like fight crime or they stick up or they do something, good for community, right? And even if it's not day versus night, even if it's just like the dualities, like when they go to work, they're at work and they're doing something significant to give back to the collective, to give back to the world in a healthy way. And then when they're at home with you, they're at home with you, or you're their home, you're their peace of mind. Somebody's name could be Peter as well, or start with a P. Yeah, a diviner. Yeah, this is a person who is divine masculine or divine feminine to your energy. This is a person who is supposed to be in your energy. Okay, you guys? So I don't know if you recognize that. Let me hold this card closer. This is a person who's divinely guided into your life. They're the seer of the unseen. They have foresight. They have insight. They have a cosmic connection. This is a divine masculine or a divine feminine giving you the love that you deserve. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is a person who is also connected to the ethers or spiritual or I don't know if they're aware of this. Maybe they're not aware of it, but they definitely see you as their equal match. That's why they want to give you commitment, because they know who you are on a soul level. They know that you're the soulmate, or they feel it. You remember how Spider-Man used to feel things? You know what I mean? His spidey senses will go off and tingle. That's what I'm seeing here. That makes a lot of sense. This person can feel that you're their person, and that's why they're just happy to take this leap of faith. They're like a whole clown to you, like a whole fool, and you're like, what is wrong with this person? I'm over here on my horse, not paying attention to them, and look at them. What? And you're like, what do you want? And they're like, I want you, girl. I'm trying to take you out, baby. You available? They like goofy or something, or they make you laugh, but they're so serious about you, Aquarius. They're so serious about you. It may come off like a clown or goofy or foolish, but they're so serious. I promise you, they're serious because they feel like you are, their spidey senses are going off, so to speak, like you are their vibrational match. They believe this. They believe this. They could have done the research about this. They could have gotten a reading, with a diviner. They could have went to somebody to get a reading. They could have went to a pastor to like, you know what I mean? Like whatever they believe in. I don't know what they believe in, but they could know that this is a deeper connection than just surface level. This person's smart. They're smart. They're intelligent. They may not show that side to themselves often, but they're smart AF. They know what this is. Wow. So that's a person who's really into you. They could have other goals in life, or they could stick up for the right thing. There's someone who likes justice, or they like sticking up for the right thing. They could be some type of revolutionary or someone who likes to help people who are in need. Okay. But they're also a really, really goofy, fun person to be around. Like, I don't know. They have a little bit of everything. I feel like you're really going to like this person, Aquarius. So that's going to be your energy. That's who's very much into you, who's either already in your energy, who you already know about, or who may be coming towards you in the future. So take notes. All right, you guys. With that being said, let's get into my Libra gang in the building. Shout out to my Libras. All right, let's tap into your energy. You said that's cute. You love this. Genesita, I loved it too. I thought it was really, really cute. Nobody sent me a super chat, so I didn't answer any questions for Aqua Gang's energy, okay? I'm going to start doing that now. If you want a question answered in the middle of like a particular zodiac sign reading that you're watching for and it resonates, I'll start doing that, but you got to send a super chat, okay? But let's get into my Libras, okay? Libra gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. What do we have here for my Libras? Shout out to my Libras. Shout out to my Libras. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you guys need a personal reading, you can always book with me at www.oraclegangbaddy.com. The link is in the description box below. Okay, so check out the description box. I offer those services, all right? Let's get into it, y'all. All right, so let's get into it. So you peeped the title to this reading. Somebody is secretly, madly just in love with everything about you, okay? You could have been seeing angel number 222. That could resonate with you. But let's get into this energy for your reading, okay, Libras? Let's get into the energy for your reading. We have flirt in the reverse. Why? We have expression of love. Okay. We have deception. Pay attention to the red flags. Religious factors. True love. Engagement. Getting to know each other. Okay. For some of you Libras, you have a duality here. You have a decision to make, or this or that, or there's two energies in your energy, okay? It could be two people, it could be two situations, it could be two circumstances in your energy. Whatever this is, when it comes to love and romance, I feel like one is deceptive, and there's a lot of red flags around this, okay? You're dipping and dabbling into deceptive territories, okay? Something about deceit, okay? Somebody could be delulu here, deceiving themselves to think that there's true love here. Okay, so this could be you or somebody else. Take it how it resonates. But I'm seeing here flirt in the reverse. I'm seeing here somebody who has a connection to you, Libra. It could be you or them. Take it how it resonates. But somebody's more into somebody than the other person. So I don't know who's who in the reading. You're gonna have to do that placement to place yourself in whatever position. But I'm seeing here that somebody is literally loving everything about a person from a distance. They could be Delulu, they could be in no contact with them, they could be watching them from a distance, or they could be up close. Okay, but whoever this person is, you or them, somebody is Delulu about a connection that doesn't really have a true expression of love. It's the expression of love is blinded, and this is not going to be for everybody, but it's like the expression of love is blinded by red flags. You know, like you're like someone's trying to bamboozle the red flags as like this is love. You see what I'm saying? So it makes me feel like there's a person watching from a distance and being deceitful in a relationship here. So there could be an obsession, a possessiveness, a karmic obsession here. So when I tell you guys the title to this read don't lie, the title to this read didn't lie, but it's showing me in a new way how people could love everything about somebody. So it makes me feel like somebody who is a third party to you, or somebody who you're dealing with, one of y'all is into the other person more than the other, and one is being deceptive, okay, to get their way. I'm seeing here it's giving Delulu. It's giving codependent. It's giving my way or the highway, or I don't want you to be with this person from a distance. You know what I'm saying? We have true love, engagement, and we have under engagement codependency here, okay? There's codependency when it comes to engaging in true love. Okay, like I said, somebody's watching somebody else in a relationship who's not wanting them to be in a connection. This makes me feel like it's more third party than anything, but take it how it resonates. Okay? I'm seeing here that you could be in a relationship, Libra, that somebody else doesn't like you being in. It could be your ex. It could be your partner's ex. For some of you guys, maybe you're the ex watching somebody else's relationship and you're codependent on that breaking apart, or you're watching and waiting for that to fall apart so that you could step in. But somebody here is Delulu. Somebody here loves everything about somebody, but is going to any risks to make sure that they're not happy with anybody else but them. That's the tea. I don't know what I'm clocking. We have thief here. Somebody's wanting to steal someone else away from someone else. They have hopes, dreams, and wishes about this, or they're being deceptive. They're doing things on purpose. They're stirring up drama, trauma, triggers, red flags. We have theft, emotionally or physically. Some type of physical or emotional, like, I'm going to take from you, and I don't even care. Bottom of the deck, wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember how I said that? Someone's trying to mask expression of love and paying attention to the red flags. Somebody's trying to be like, oh yeah, this is just an expression of love. I'm being innocent and telling you how I really feel and telling you I love everything about you, but I'm not even in a relationship with you. I know you're in a relationship, but I'm just trying to let you know I love everything about you. I don't want nothing from you. I'm just trying to let you know I want. You see the red flag? You see that? So there's somebody here doing that. Hopefully it's not you, Libra. That's not good. No bueno. Okay, no bueno. But there's some type of energy of deceit. Somebody knows somebody's already in something else with someone else, and someone's trying to deceive them out of it. But in a manipulative and sneaky, sly, slick way. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Sneaky, sly, slick way. Boss daddy, stable, rich, business owner, big DICK energy, okay? This person could be doing this to you, or doing this, somebody could be around you and doing this around you. Okay. So somebody basically isn't getting what they want. Somebody's used to getting what they want. Boss-like energy, baddie or zaddy here. Whoever they are, they could be a wolf in sheep's clothing. And they're trying to get what they want. And the only way to get what they want, they have to burn bridges. And these bridges that are being burnt aren't between them and you. It's between you and your person. They want to watch that crumble and fall like a big old tower on fire down to the ground, because they're hooked on you. or they're hooked on your person. You see what I'm saying here? So it makes me feel like it's a third party. Yeah, and it makes me feel like it's a possessive obsession here. Possessive obsession here. We have booked or hooked energy. Okay, somebody's hooked on loving everything about somebody that they can't let go of them. We have true love and watching the engagement happen, and they're not a part of it. You see this person? They're by themselves watching two other people be in love. You see that? And while they're sitting there by themselves, they're fantasizing about having passionate exercise with you or your partner. I don't know who this is, and I don't know if it's flipped the other way around, if Libra, you're doing this, but that's no bueno. Okay, you guys, get it together. There's other lovers out there. This isn't the only fish in the sea. Okay, you guys, but it's going to be this or that, okay? Not to read you for filth, but I just got to say what I see here, okay? Now, with that being said, let's get your best advice when it comes to this. Actually, let's get into a deeper layer, because if I get your best advice, then the reading's going to be over. We just entered your energy. So let's do some more. You said you hope this isn't a past person trying to interrupt your life as usual. I don't know. Could be, if they're already in your energy. We have grief and sorrow in the reverse. All right, we have somebody here who is happy in a relationship. That could be you, Libra. But we have here someone wanting you to make a decision. Yeah, so you could be happy and then someone's coming to you out the blue for a new beginning to make a decision. Yeah. It's giving me somebody's trying to interrupt somebody else's relationship that's going well. Okay. It's giving me that somebody is literally being like, is literally happy, has a happy home, a happy wife, a happy life, a happy everything. And then there's this random person coming up and being like, are you sure you don't want a new beginning with me? I have lots of money. I have lots of big DICK energy. I have lots of abundance to offer. You know, my equipment is better than that person's. You know how we be in the bedroom. It's unexpected abundance that you're being offered from this person. All right. It's from this main character energy, from this person. Yes, somebody is so into you or so into your person that they're willing to break that apart for you to be with them. That's what I'm getting here. That's why deception is here. That's why red flags are here in the midst of all this good energy. That's why the flirt is in the reverse. This first card in the spread is the strongest card. And this card's already telling me that you're not with it. You're not with the effery. You're not with this. You don't want this. This is not your vibes. You're not trying to do that. Like, that's not the type of life you want. That's not the type of karma you're trying to call in. So I'm seeing here somebody could be doing that, okay? That doesn't have to be happening right now. This could be something in the future. So take it how it resonates, you guys. My readings are normally timeless, so take it how it resonates. I'm getting bad news about a decision that seems like that seems like it's on someone's mind. Yeah. Whoever's doing this, they feel as though they're going to get bad news or sad news. They have that on their mind. They already know. But it's like they're still going to pull up to your crib or pull up to this person's crib. It's just like a third party trying to interfere. Hopefully you're not the third party, but this could be another person if it's the other person, and someone's not doing it in the right way. It's like, you don't got to do it like this. I mean, there's other ways that you could let somebody know how you feel without interfering in the way you're trying to interfere and play God. But somebody's trying to play God here, and that's going to tick God off. You're going to tick off God. So that's what that's giving. That's what I'm seeing here. You don't want to tick God off. Because God don't handle things with God's hands. God sends karma to handle things, right? And we already have Saturn in Aries, so you don't want to mess with Saturn in Aries right now. But everything that could have happened prior to Saturn in Aries has already been recorded. So whatever happened prior to this, Saturn already recorded that. So Aries, you're gonna see a lot of action being taken from karma. So you're gonna see a lot of people's karma play out. It's inevitable. It's to balance the scales back out. So that's going to happen. So people can't be mad about that. That's just how the cookie crumbles when it comes to the universe. Okay. So that's what I'm picking up on for my Libras. Let's get your best advice, Libra, when it comes to love and romance. Very interesting. Somebody's very much in love with everything about somebody, but it's a delulu person. We have your advice is to not stop. Yeah, there's something unlikely here. Yeah, don't stop getting more information about what's happening here. Okay, something's off. Okay, so there's something off here. Something is unlikely. Okay, I'm getting two messages. There's two pieces of advice here. For some of you guys, you're not meant to stop getting more information because you're going to see what's unlikely to happen. And for some of you guys, you are meant to let something go. So if there is a third party trying to interfere in your relationship, or if you are the third party trying to interfere in someone else's, you're meant to let this go because you're going to get more information on why that was not likely to work out for you anyway, or why that relationship's not for you anyway. You're going to get some type of news. It's going to echo in time from your angels. Yeah, your angels are about to be sirens. You're calling in the sirens now. I don't know if you like mermaids or angels that have sirens, but you're calling in the siren team of angels. You're calling in the you're not talking to archangels. You're talking to siren angels now. Siren angels are about to interfere with your love life in some way. They're about to send you a message loud and clear that's piercing to the ears, piercing to the mind, piercing to the heart. Okay, about what it is that's unlikely to happen. Okay, and what it is that's likely to happen. And you're about to get more information very soon. Yeah, so there's something about to be communicated to you very clearly from a set of angels or a particular person. So yeah, I'm seeing here there's something about if this person does not stop trying to interfere in your relationship, there's something about that there's something unlikely going to happen to them or happen in their love life that they're not going to be happy about. And it's because God sent siren angels. Okay? Angels that don't play, basically. Piercing. Think of sirens. That's a piercing sound without, safety earplugs in. It's a sound that's going to F up your eardrums, okay? So there's a loud message coming through for a Libra that needs to hear this. So take that how it resonates, y'all. That's what I got. I don't know what that was about, but child, I haven't had a reading like that in a while. So clearly that's somebody's message. Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys. With that being said, if you would like to book a personal reading with me to get more clarity or to get a different type of read, you could always do that. The link is in the description box below. But with that being said, we're getting into my Sag. We're getting into my bow and arrow babies. Shout out to my bow and arrow babies. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. We're about to get into who loves everything about you, okay? Who is this lover? What is this love that loves everything about you, okay? I love everything, girl. I secretly love it. It's almost like a secret. It's too intense that they got to keep it a secret, okay? Somebody is secretly in love with everything about you, okay? 222 energy. So clock it. We have an angel number 222. If you've been seeing 222, it's a double confirmation that this could be your reading. So like the video, subscribe. All right, let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for Sag? Dang, I didn't even get to finish asking. All right. I didn't even get to finish asking. You said you was just coming into the read and it resonated. Well, thank you so much for leaving that in the chat. Thank you so much for that confirmation in the chat, love. At least I knew it was somebody's read because, child, I was like, I don't know whose this is. I've been channeling a different group of reads anyway all day today. But thank you for that. All right, we have here worth waiting for in the reverse. Oh, Sagittarius, you don't got to wait for love no more. It's here. Something that was worth waiting for, it's not worth waiting for anymore. It's already here. You already got it. It is done. It is done. It is done. It's here. So clock it, lock it in, get excited. Somebody loves everything about you. Secretly, they want to be with you. They're about to say it or they already did. For some of you guys, you know who I'm talking about. Who this is? Let me know. For some of you guys, you already know who I'm talking about. Okay. So that's what it's giving. I love this energy for you guys. Who is this person? Wow. Bottom of the deck says romantic feelings. Yeah, this person is going to share romantic feelings with you. We have here forgiving and learning. Wow. We have attraction here. This person you could already know of. For some of you guys, this could be your ex or a past person. For others of you, you're attracting a new person because you released your ex. So because you forgave your ex and you forgave the past, there's a new person wanting to clear the air with you and be like, oh, hey, yeah, by the way, I always wanted to tell you you're beautiful or you're handsome, or I would like to, you're interestingly enough attracting something very quickly that was always around you is what I'm seeing. Okay, you could have released an ex fling, bada bing, whatever thing, and you could have released an ex person or a person with history that you wasn't really liking but was entertaining you for the moment. Okay, you could have released that, whatever it is that you released, and you forgave yourself for keeping yourself in that energy for too long or settling for less than what you deserved. Once you release that, there's this thing that unfolds for you. So I feel like you guys already did that. I feel like that's talking about the past. And there's somebody who's coming towards you very quickly to share romantic feelings with you and explore real and raw feelings for you, okay? It's worth exploring. This person's hella attracted to you. You must look really, really good, Sag. You must look really, really good. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So this person, if you don't think you look good, this person thinks you look like a model. And you're like, I don't look like no daggone model. You crazy. They're like, no, you're a model. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This person, they love everything about you. They love it. So there's something here where it's showing me here. This could be a person who you already know. Or this could be a person who you're going to get to know based off of you leaving the past behind. So I'm getting two types of Sag. We have unrequited love. For some of you guys, this is a past person who wants commitment with you. For some of you guys, you release the past person and you get commitment. You get a love offer from a new person. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm getting a duality read. I'm getting two people. Past and new. Past and new. This is crazy. So far, I'm like, what the heck? This is crazy. I don't know whose reading this is. Very interesting. All right, well, let's get some more messages. Let's clarify this energy with my Kipper deck. Let's clarify. What do we have here for my Sag? Hey, you guys, thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, you have a new beginning. Like I said, somebody's wanting to offer you a new beginning. The Child card here speaks of new beginnings. Also randomly, like kind of just like randomly popping up on your doorstep like a stork with a baby. Randomly just popping in, saying, hey, I'm interested in you. You trying to be with me? You trying to see what this is about? I'm trying to be with you, baby. This is a person who's really trying to offer you love in the present moment, in the now. It could happen tomorrow. If you're like, oh, gee, I don't have nobody in my phone, in my chat, in my DM, it could happen within the next 24 hours. It could happen within the next 48 hours. This is right around the corner. This is something that's quick. It's going to happen. Okay? You guys, this person could be younger than you or could look younger than their age. I'm seeing that as well here. What else do we have here, Spirit? Yeah, this is a Tower moment. Whoa, this is like, you know what's crazy? This is like, this is going to hit you like a Tower moment. You're going to be like, what? What? You like me? You want to be with me? Like, you don't see this coming at all. This is like a Wheel of Fortune, but in the best way. It's like a Tower moment because it hits you on your head. Like, you're like, if you ever see those movies or those TV shows where the character, they hit their head and all of a sudden they fell in love, that's what it's giving. It's like something clocked you in your head when it comes to this person, you know, not literally, but when it comes to this person energetically entering your life, something clocked you in your head about them. It just all of a sudden clicked. And you're like, oh, I actually like this person. I do want to give it a chance. Or, oh, I'm very surprised that this person's offering me love. This is out of the blue. This is out of nowhere. I just released my ex. I just released my past. You know, and then all of a sudden this comes out the blue. What is going on? Yeah, this is going to hit you like a ton of bricks, so to speak, right? Somebody's going to want to offer you love. Hi, Gina from San Francisco. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right, we have here the house in the reverse. We have stability in reverse or location in reverse. Oh, this person could live a little bit away from you, far away from you. Oh, yikes. The person who wants to offer you love lives at a distance from you. That's also the Tower, because now you have to decide, do I want this? This person is everything that I want, but shoot, they're far AF away. You guys look at this like a conflict or a blockage, but it don't got to be that serious. There's always a solution to love. If two people putting the effort in love, there's always solutions. There's more solutions than problems. So it seems like there's a possible solution here to bring instability into stability. Does that make sense? This is the order of the cards. I'm just reading the order that they came out in. There's a new beginning that feels like a blockage or a Tower moment because you guys don't live in the same city, state, or location or something. And there's a love offer here coming in, but it's like, this could feel like a repeat of the past, so to speak. Maybe this reminds you of the way that things went before when you dated other people. And you're like, yeah, long distance don't work out. Or yeah, this ain't going to work out because, you know, we won't be able to figure this out. I've done this before. I've done this rodeo with an ex or with a past lover or with a past casual thing or bada bing or whatever. And like, it don't even got to be like that, Sag. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. There's like a solution here. There's a peaceful solution here if you want it. It doesn't always have to end up in grief and sorrow. But you're so used to that. This person is trying to be a solution or trying to bring a resolution to the romance that they have for you. But only if you're open to it because they respect you a lot. I'm seeing this person respects you. With the child card, you can have a child. Maybe they respect you because you're a mother or you're a single parent here. What's the timing of this person? Wow. We have in divine timing. Wow, this is coming up really close, you guys. We're just entering summertime. This is going to happen by the end of this year, by winter. And it makes me feel like this person, for some of you guys, this could go from winter into next year. So this could be from November, December, January, February, March of next year. So going from the end of this year into the top of the new year, I feel like you're going to be with somebody or trying to make it work with somebody. They are at a distance. Huh. In divine timing. See, we have autumn. Yeah, there's something about the end of the year, like November, December, January, February. Something about autumn into winter. This could be very significant. Yeah, I'm getting November. I've been saying November. There it goes. Revealing itself. I ain't even got to shuffle. Boom. That's how you know I'm connected. Book a reading. The link is in the description box below. I offer the services. It's accurate. So there's this energy coming through. Wow. Let's get your advice, okay? Because I feel like you're hesitant to this, but this is a really good relationship coming in because this person loves everything about you, but you're apprehensive because there's a blockage here or there's something that you see as a challenge. It could be that you're still messing with your ex and you got to let that go. Or it could be that this is the ex and you don't know if you want to be with them. But for a lot of you guys, this is a new person. And the only thing that's blocking you guys is distance. Or that the only thing you see as like a challenge or a struggle here or a fear to you is the distance. Something about long distance. This is what I'm channeling. For others of you who are already with this person, like if you're already with this person, and you've been with this person for a while, I'm seeing here that you're trying to decide whether or not you guys want to move in together or not with them. Because for some of you Sagittarius, this person's bringing in a love offer to you that is speaking of more stability. And I feel like you guys are scared to move in with somebody. So for those of you who have already been dealing with this person for a while and you guys are in a relationship for real, I feel like you are afraid of like moving in with them. Like moving in or living with somebody has never gone well for you. So you're like, I don't want to do it. It's scary. Okay. So your advice is to get more information, ask questions, be inquisitive, right? Find a way to work this out. Okay. You know, be open to a new way of like seeing things, okay? And have patience, or wait before you make a decision to cut this off completely just because of the distance or because you're scared about what the future holds. Because there's something here in the future. We have here in the future, you have a trusting, loyal connection with this person who's very much loving everything about you. So Spirit wants you to remain positive. Okay. Trust the process, trust your intuition, but also remain positive. That's the main thing here, because there's something here in the future. Yeah, this is right around the corner. This is right around the corner. This, my love, is right around the corner. Now, I did say 24 hours. You can meet this person in 24 hours, and maybe you guys don't make things happen until November. For some of you guys, you're already dealing with this person kind of, and you know that maybe you have plans in November, or they're making plans to visit you in November. Okay, something is significant about autumn, November, December, January into next year. For a lot of you guys, you could be taken in a relationship next year. For others of you who are in a relationship now, it gets better. Between the end of this year and next year, you could already be living with somebody. You could be moving in with each other because you got over this fear. There's something here of a tower moment or a blockage here, and it feels like it's in your mind. It's your mindset. It's your point of view. You got to see this from a new point of view where you're being guided to by Spirit. Spirit is saying, get more information before you cut this off completely, and have a little bit of patience, okay? Because this person really is trying to be with you, be with you. This person's serious about you. They respect you. They love you. They love everything about you. They think you look like a model. That's what I heard. So that's what I have for you, Sag. Take it how it resonates. But with that being said, I'm going to clock it right there, all right? We're going to move on and get into my Scorpios. What do we have for my Scorpion gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you guys for so much for tapping into the live stream read. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, Scorpions. All right? If you would like to book a personal reading with me, I do offer those services. The link is in the description box below. So open up the links in the description box. They take you places. All right. They give you more information about me, my services, my channel, and how to become a member of the channel if you're interested in that, because that's beautiful as well. I love to see my members grow. Hi, Ari. How you doing, Delaney? It was good to read for you guys. I don't know if that was your reading, but take what resonates. We have Divine Star. Hey, you said you have to go back and listen to the whole thing for Sag. Go ahead. Let me know in the comments if it resonated. All right. Yes, I already read for Aquarius, Gina. So, yeah, you're going to have to rewind. Thank you, Delaney, for seeing that. I didn't even see that message. I was too busy looking at the cards. Makeup by Elena. Hey, how you doing? We vibing. We got Scorpio up in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for Scorpios? Drop your zodiac sign. Let me know how many Scorpios are in the chat in the building. If you want me to tap into your energy, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Participate. Become a subscriber, okay? If you subscribe to the channel, you can participate in the live stream chat, okay? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's see. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot's coming out. Give your relationship a chance. Make the effort. Okay. 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 Give your relationship the chance. Make the effort. You love late lives? Thank you, Lens. Me too. I think it's awesome. Even though it's late for some of the people. Some of the people watching, it's late. But thank you for being here. We have here, give your relationship a chance, make the effort. Scorpio, there's somebody very, very, very much into you. You could already be dealing with this person, or you don't know that they're very into you. They know of you, but maybe you don't know this person's that much into you, okay? Maybe you crossed paths before. Maybe you guys met once. Maybe you guys saw each other from a distance. Words were never exchanged, but there was a look that was exchanged from a distance. I don't know what this is, okay? I don't know who this is to you, but it feels like they're already in your energy energetically on a spiritual level, okay? So somebody wants to make the effort to give a relationship a chance towards you, and I'm seeing here that they're very much liking everything about you so far, Okay, whatever they've seen, whatever you've shown them, whatever they've, you know, came up with in their own mind, fantasy wise about you, their fantasy is like, wow, amazing. Their reality with you is, wow, amazing. Like there's something amazing about your energy coming through in the read. Okay. Yeah, speaking of fantasy, we have you on the brain. Okay. So yeah, this person has kind of like future, like the future on the brain when it comes to you. Okay. I'm seeing here, I'm also seeing manifestation, like somebody feeling like they manifested a healthy relationship into their life when it comes to you. They want to express their love when it comes to you in a healthy way. I'm seeing healing family issues. This could also be a healing connection that heals generational triggers or traumas, childhood wounds. This person could help you heal. This relationship may actually help you heal. Oh, I'm getting a Scorpio crying. I'm getting when you're with this person or when you finally are officially with this person, you're going to cry. The healing is going to be so deep. You're going to know. And I feel like you're going to cry. For some of you guys, you may cry while you're having the sex with them. That I know that sounds bizarre, but you might actually cry. You might be put to tears because you might be moved by the spiritual energy of y'all energetic exchange under the sheets, if you know what I mean. So there's something that moves your spirit with this person, or I feel like they're moved by you. I don't know if it's you or them, but somebody is emotionally crying. Okay. It's almost like beautiful energy exchange. Very deep, interesting. Of course, we would get that energy in your read, though. You are a Scorpio, and things do roll deep with you. For some of you guys, you could be very connected to source, spirituality, a belief system. You just maybe you just got that. You know what I mean? You got that magical equipment. You see what I'm saying? People be crying tears of happiness. Like, dang, yeah, I'm in Scorpio's energy. They got that magical equipment. Okay. I love what they got packing. Okay, so that's what it's giving. So I don't know what this is about the emotional level in particular that is healing to you, but it does feel like it comes within an energy exchange, like having, you know, having passionate exercise, so to speak, with each other. Okay, if you know what I mean. So that's what I'm getting here. What else do we have here when it comes to Scorpio? We have here rich person energy. This person could be younger than you or you could be younger than them. There is like some type of age difference here, but it's not big. Yeah, there's a main character energy and then there's you. You could be younger than them or they could be in and around your age. Like maybe 1 or 2 years off. Maybe 1 or 2 months off. Maybe they're closer to your zodiac sign, like calendar wise. Yeah, because I'm getting here like this person, they strike me as a person who, they almost strike me as a person where they see you as abundant too. So maybe you're like abundant financially, like maybe you're an entrepreneur. Yeah, because I also get that they want to be in your energy because they see you as like a boss baddie or zaddy here. It's like you call the shots or you run ish in your life. Thank you, Kamari. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you for that. Yeah. Cuz I was actually questioning that. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow. So there is this energy of change here. Yeah, this person's going to be moving very quickly to you. And they're going to want to keep you. They're moving quick to you and they want to keep you. This is not something that fizzles out, okay? They definitely want to keep you. This person don't want you to go nowhere. This person could be a Virgo or a Libra or have strong Virgo or Libra in their rising, sun, or their Venus placement. This person don't want you to go nowhere. They said, I can't lose you, girl. You're not going nowhere. I can't lose you, boy. You're not going nowhere. Yeah, someone's birthday could be September 22nd. That could be significant. Whoever this person is, they could be a September baby. Okay. So that's definitely giving Virgo or Libra vibes. That's actually on the cusp of Virgo and Libra. So they could be a Virgo or a Libra or a cusper. If you believe in that, if you think that exists, whatever. It's not my business. Whatever. Yeah, they feel like if they were to lose you, they are to be in grief and sorrow for the rest of their life. They're going to make sure that they come correct. This is the person who doesn't want to lose you, who doesn't want you to leave them. Wow, because they've been on a journey for a long time to meet somebody like you. Wow, this is an emotional bond. This is like two souls coming together for an emotional bond on a sexual level, intellectual level, on an energetic level, just like on all types of levels. I don't think they expected this from you, Scorpio, to have this type of connection with you. But they did. It put all their murky thoughts to the side. And for you, it does this too. All of your thoughts, muddy thoughts about love and about dating and about men or women is all to the side. It's put to the wayside now. It's already resolved. It's healed or it's healing. There's something about this person's energy that's healing you and you're healing them. I'm getting like a symphony. Like it feels like an orchestra or a symphony that I'm in with this energy because you guys are on a journey together. You guys are both in this hot air balloon. Wow, and you guys are on a high together, so to speak. So someone could actually smoke. Child, I don't know your business, but it's like euphoric. The energy between the two of you is euphoric. That's what I'm seeing here. Wow. Somebody could have Egyptian background or roots. I'm also seeing that here. There's a random Egyptian background or roots here. Maybe somebody has an Egyptian style tattoo or jewelry or some type of reference, maybe statues in their home. Somebody's really into you, Scorpio. They love everything about you. You could be very much, like I said, your own individual self, like your own authentic self. You have your own things. You don't want for nothing. You mind your business. You're kept to yourself. It could be that energy. But somebody wants to give a relationship a chance with you. They very much love everything about you, okay? I want to see something. I want to grab this oracle deck. This is my twin flame soulmate oracle deck. So I want to grab something, a message from this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to channel the message. For my Scorpios, who's this person? Why they have such a deep soul bond, such a deep energetic connection on a soul spiritual level? Wow. Wow. This is literally like the hot air balloon twice. This is like this card right here is the healing card twice that we got earlier in the other two oracle decks. Wow. Wow, healing on the bottom of the deck. See, I knew it. Yeah, you guys are supposed to heal each other's energy. The reason why you're in each other's life is to help each other heal. Yo, this is crazy. I told you it was a healthy relationship. Self-care, time out, be gentle with yourself and your twin. See? It says it right there. It says travel, movement, meeting, adventure. Be ready for new experiences. Yeah, this is a new person. It says surrender, detach, trust, free fall, have faith that all will be well. Yeah, you're learning how to surrender. You're learning how to go with the flow, and so is this person. You guys are each learning this in different ways. What's interesting is look at the same gesture in this card, in my Kipper card, versus the other card. These are two different oracle decks. Look at the way they're moving in this. Look at the movement. Look at the gestures. It's the same way. You see that? It's mimicking. You have a lot of energy of two. There's something about pairs here. I knew it was here. This is either your soulmate or your twin flame. Yeah, there's somebody here coming in that's your energetic match. That's why you're crying while having sex. Like, there's something here where it's like you're not crying because, it's going that deep or you having that fun and, you're over here being nasty and choking each other and stuff. No, this is somebody who is on a deep soul level bond where it's a different type of love. It's a different type of connection. It's a different type of bond. It's soulmate energy. Whoa, this is crazy. Yeah, you guys are going to be traveling together. You traveled a long road to meet each other as well. So it's a double token of a message with the travel card. You traveled a long way to meet each other. And you guys are meant to help each other heal. Wow. Yo, this connection is deep, Scorpio. What the heck you tapped into? What the heck? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's get your advice. What's the advice for Scorpio's energy? This is the person that you're meeting or the person who you're already in their energy of. So I don't know if you already have this person in your life. For some of you guys, you haven't met them yet. For others of you, you're going to meet them. For some of you, you have them already in your energy. You know who I'm talking about. You know that this is a healing connection. I could be double confirming and clarifying something for you. We have a lot of trust. We have a lot of loyalty. We have a lot of trusting and surrendering the process of this energy, because we have the surrender card here. It says detach, trust on this card. Trust, free fall, detached. It says trust right there. Look, double confirmation. You keep getting pairs of messages. There's something about two souls coming together in union. It's soulmate or twin flame energy. Whatever you want to call it, it's divine time. It's divinely timed and divinely orchestrated. That's interesting. You were meant to attract this person. You're going to be happy. You're going to be so happy. Look, as I'm saying that and flipping it over, there's abundance. I told you, you're going to be happy. I've channeled it. I've already clocked it before the card came out. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Congratulations, Scorpio. I want this love for you. So congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. This is going to be your reading. All right, you guys, take it how it resonates. You can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, okay? We're going to get into Pisces energy. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. While you're here, show me some love, okay? Run it up, run it up, run it up. I need all of the help that I can get when it comes to the likes and the subscribes. We're trying to get to 20K, so let's make that happen by my birthday. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Pisces, you ready for the read? Where are my fishies in the chat? You swimming up to the live stream? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Drop your koi fish. Drop your fishy fish. Drop your clownfish. Drop your dories. Drop your fishing rods. Drop your sushi. Drop something fish related. Under the sea is here we go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Wow. That was such a beautiful Scorpio read. I felt so calm in that reading too. I was like, dang, I calmed down a little bit. I felt more centered. Ooh, I felt good. I felt cool like a cucumber. I felt collected with the collective. Like, it was so nice. That Scorpio read was nice. Oh, that made me feel good. That made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Ooey gooey, soft and chewy on the inside. That Scorpio read was nice. It was giving. All right, you guys. So check it out if you have Scorpio placements in your chart. Pisces, if that resonates with you or you're dating a Scorpio, maybe you'll resonate with that reading. But we're going to get into Pisces energy. So what do we have here for my Pisces? Okay, I see y'all dropping your zodiac signs. You said it's received. Thank you. It's a wish come true. Go ahead, Linz. I know that's right. Hey, LH, thank you so much for the party hat. Appreciate you. That's so cute. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces gang, giddies and zeddies up in the building? Shout out to the gang. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? Pisces, Pisces, bull, Pisces, banana, find out for Pisces. More Pisces. More Pisces. Feces. What? Ew. Bye. Why am I channeling that song? It's stupid. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces when it comes to love and romance? Who's this person who loves everything about you? 222 energy. You could have been seeing 222 a lot. Child. Children. This person could have kids, or they could be younger than you. You could be younger than them. There could be like an age gap here, or somebody has kids. What else is here for Pisces? New love. It's a new lover. It's a new lover. You said I have the best energy. Thank you so much, Lynn. You said you kick your feet back and forth like a little kid. Just hanging out. Just hanging out for the vibes. Hey, Maisel, you just in time? Enjoy the read. Hopefully it's yours. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for new love? New love could be younger than you, or you're younger than them. But there's some type of child energy, childlike energy, or you guys have kids. You're going to be merging families. Maybe your kids merge with their kids. Okay? Maybe you got 2 kids each. Something like that. Or you guys could be very playful. You guys could have a lot of youthful energy. Maybe you guys look younger than your age. Okay, so if one person's not younger than the other or in and around the same age, maybe you guys as a couple look very much younger than your age. Maybe you guys are 50 and you guys look 30. Okay, so there's some type of energy like that. Take it how it resonates. Maybe you guys, are in your 20s, and maybe you look like teenagers. Okay, there's some type of energy here where you guys have a lot of youthful energy between the two of you. I'm seeing a lot of childlike energy. You could actually be linking up with an Aries. Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. Okay. Yeah, we have soulmate. We have it's safe for you to love. Okay. So we have soulmate that's secure. This bond or this connection is secure. Wow. What secured the bag on this one? It's a cur. A soulmate is a cur. Clock it. You got new love that's going to make the effort towards you, that's secure. This person who loves everything about you could be younger, like I said, or could look younger than their age. And they are a new person who sees you as a soulmate and who feels like it's safe for them to like pour a lot of their vulnerable emotions and abundance of love into your cup. They feel okay with pouring their love into your cup or letting you hold them, hold their heart. They trust you. Yeah, this could be the one. Bottom of the deck says this could be the one. Wow, this person trusts you, Pisces, or you trust them. Something about trust here is exchange. It's positive. It's really positive. Very, very, very positive. I want to clarify this child card here. What do we have for the child card, Spirit? We have a rich man in reverse. This is a person who's older but who looks younger. Yep, I clocked it. Pisces, you have somebody who's older. Because this is my young person card in reverse and it's clarifying the young energy here on the spread, this is a person who's older, who has kids, or who's older and looks younger than their age. I'm telling you, it's one of the two. I've already clocked it. So this person could be older than you. They look younger than their age. It's new love. Wow. What else is here? Oops. I think there's a card that fell on the floor. Give me 1 second. Yep, it fell. You may be thankful that this person enters your life because we have false person here. Okay. You could have dealt with false lovers of the past or like false flames, false something, false connections. This person is not a false person because it came out in reverse. This person is the real deal now. So this is clarifying like your new love is the real deal. They're not a false person. They're a real deal. It's in the reverse. This is the real deal. And it comes out with the child card. Wow. It comes out with the child card and the abundance card. So yeah, this person actually has the abundance that you've been seeking. Whoever this new person is, they are the abundance that you've been seeking. They love everything about you, by the way, or they admire you from a distance. I don't know if they've already told you that they've been admiring you from a distance. They love everything about you, or they could see themselves falling in love with you. I don't even know if you met this person yet. You could already have this person in your energy, or you could have not have met this person yet. This person's coming in, but when they come towards you, I'm describing them. So take notes, get your handy dandy notebook out. Okay, don't just be staring at the screen. Save the video for later, or take your handy dandy notebook out and start jotting down notes, because I'm describing exactly the person who you're going to meet, who is not a false flame, who is not a false connection. This is a person who you're meant to be abundant and have a new beginning with. Okay. For some of you guys, you're meant to have kids with this person. Okay. The abundance could be actually having a child with this person in the future. Wow. Or merging families if you already have kids. Like something about kids is very strong here, because I got 3 references of kids. I got make the effort, showing a little cute set of kids here, and then we have the child card that I just showed you, and the children card in the beginning of your spread, which is the strongest card when we talk about the first card out in the reading, is the strongest energy, kind of clarifying the whole thing. This is a new beginning. This is a new beginning. This is a fresh start, new beginning that's really abundant. You might have children with this person, or merge families if you already have kids to other people. You're going to be making sure that this works out for the long haul. Yeah, this is not a false person. This is your person. What do we have here for making the effort? Yeah, this person's going to love you long time, making the effort for a long road ahead. Yeah, this person has intentions of giving you commitment for the long haul. Yeah, this is long-term love. This is not short-term. you know, just dip it and quit it. This is no. This is not a ding dong ditch. This is like actual true love. Yeah, when I said soulmate, we meant soulmate. We meant it's safe for you to love. It's safe for them to love. You guys feel secure in each other's energy. You guys feel safe in each other's energy. Wow. Safe to be yourselves as well in each other's energy. Wow. They love everything about you too. They're going to love you long time. There's a long road ahead of success and love. Wow. And I'm getting soulmate here. Yeah, this person, for some of you guys you haven't met yet, you're going to get a sign that this person's coming. You could be seeing angel number 222 a lot. You could be seeing 777 a lot. But I'm seeing here that this person could come into your life unexpectedly or with good news. Maybe it's a person who has a lot of good news or abundance or luck around them. Their energy is lucky. I'm getting that song, Luck Be a Lady Tonight. Okay. Okay. Like luck is going to be a lady or a lad for you, Pisces. So there is this energy of that. Like it's going to be somebody who is very lucky or prosperous or has a lot going for them. Yeah. Wow. This is really cool. You guys, for some of you guys, you're going to get, if this is a person who already knows you, you're going to get a DM or a text message from a soulmate. Someone who is your soulmate. You may not know that this is your soulmate until you guys start talking. So I don't know if you're on a dating platform or if you're on social media or if you've already exchanged numbers with this person, but I'm seeing here this person loves everything about you. For some of you guys, you're already with this person. So there's more abundance between the two of you where it came from. So take what resonates from these messages. But for others of you, this is new love, or this is somebody who is fresh, is in the beginning stages. We have here, it's safe for you to love, and we have short illness in the reverse. Wow. Look at this. This is such good news that this card here is in reverse. Okay, it's safe for you to love, okay? So you don't have to be stuck in your head, doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, sleepless nights, etc. Okay? It seems like you're out of that. You're out of that, you know, getting yourself wrapped up in anxiety and fears and stress over love. You're out of that. This person eases your mind. You're able to sleep at night. You're not checking their phone. You're not checking their location. You're not wondering where they're at. They're right next to you. Okay? This is a person who loves you deeply, who understands you deeply. Pisces, you need somebody who understands you deeply because you are a water sign. You feel things deeper than other signs. You move differently than other signs, which is why you don't get along with certain other signs, because they don't understand you. They don't go as deep as you. They need their own sign to resonate with them, and you need your own sign and your own deep resonance to resonate with whoever this person is. And this person understands you on a deep level, on a soul level, on a connection that is without words. You don't need words to have this connection. Wow. Main character energy is on the bottom of the deck. So whoever this person is, remember I said, luck be a lady tonight. So there's something here about this lady or this lad is going to be your main character energy. This is the person who could be the one. Because I'm seeing the one here and I'm seeing the one here. Look at that. I'm seeing the one here and I'm seeing the one here. So that's beautiful. Wow, that's amazing. I like this energy for you guys. So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. Book a personal reading if you need to get more clarity. My links are in the description box below on how to book a personal read. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is a really nice reading. Let's get your best advice when it comes to love and romance and this person. Yeah. It says, no, choose a new direction within the next few months. So if you guys have been questioning this, when your new lover is coming in, for those of you who don't have anybody, Spirit is saying you might run into other people that you're going to have to say no to in the meantime because they're not this energy. You're going to have to choose a new direction every time until you meet whoever this person is that I just channeled. If they're not it, say no and choose a new direction every time. If the person's not giving, say no. Because they're not who I said on the spread. You're supposed to have this type of connection. So you're going to have to utilize that no. You're going to have to stand on business until you feel as though your new direction and your new path has showed up in alignment to you. It looks like it's going to show up within the next few months, okay? So this is your advice, Okay, this is your advice. A year from now, it looks like you're going to be in a relationship. So within the next few months, you're going to meet somebody. And literally this time next year, you should be already in a connection with that person who you met this year. Okay, so that's beautiful. All right, continue to be in your energy. Okay, of like living in your authenticity and believing in true love. Don't settle for less. Like Spirit is saying, no, don't settle for less. Always choose a new direction or choose what it is that you desire. Okay. There is somebody here who literally loves everything about you and loves you unconditionally. And I'm seeing here that you're going to know that, and you're going to know that in your heart. You're going to know that in your intuition. Pisces, you're the oldest sign of the zodiac. You have one of the best intuitions, but you don't follow it well. So your challenge is to follow your intuition and don't ignore the signs. Okay. Don't make excuses up for other people, and don't deny true love when it enters your life, or don't deny false love when it's in your life. Know what it is, and know what it is that you signed up for, or what you want to decline respectfully. Okay, so we have that here. Okay, on the spread, you have such an amazing read. That's a good follow-up to Scorpio's read, but just in a different way. So that's what I have for you, Scorpios. Or I'm sorry, for you Pisces. If you guys do have Scorpio in your chart, or you're dealing with a Scorpio in the future or in the now, you could always save this reading for later, or watch this reading for Scorpios and stick around. So with that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, and we're gonna get into Aries reading. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries, my fire sign? Where are my fireballs at? All right, it's 1044. Ooh, angel number 1044. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 1044, okay? 104, 104. 104. We got Aries up on the spread. They're next. Over. Okay, it's giving hello. Where are my Aries gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Where's my fire sign emojis? Drop them fireballs down in the chat stream below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Okay, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. We got Vonnie. Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you back. Thank you for being here. All right, you guys, over and out. Let's get it. Let's get these readings over so I could be out. I know that's right. Let's get it. Dee Fairy Tech, thank you for being here. Ooh, okay. So whoever's in your energy, this is what's coming out in the pre-shuffle. I'm going to put it back, see if it comes out again. But we have here forgiving and learning. We have here let go of control issues, allow things to unfold naturally. We have here flirt, and we have here make the effort. It makes me feel like you have somebody new in your energy wanting to make the effort, who loves everything about you when they finally get to meet you, or if they already know you. And it seems like they've let go of the past to be in alignment to meet you, or they let go of something in their life in order to be in alignment to meet you. So you guys, it's interesting, you weren't meant to meet this person as soon or as later as you expected. Okay, so this, you could have expected this later to happen. You could have expected this sooner to happen. But because since everybody has free will, they can decide whether they want to leave something or stay there, be in a karmic cycle or let it go, be on a journey of self-love and meet you, and be single like a Pringle and be ready to go. Like there's some type of energy of this Aries, which is what I'm seeing here, okay? What do we have here for my Aries? Who loves everything about them? What is this energy? 222. Give your relationship a chance. Yeah, like I said, somebody is now in alignment to you, Aries. Okay, you could be watching for your Aries rising or your Aries Venus or your Aries sun sign placement, by the way. But you guys, it's like this person has chose you. Does that make sense? Like you're a chosen one. This person has chose to be with you, or has chose to leave their past behind, other lovers behind, or their old ways behind, or their player ways behind. They chose to let all that go. Okay, so giving a relationship a chance that they had before, they chose to walk away from that to attract you into their life, okay? So you guys could have known that they were doing this, but for others of you, you didn't know, okay? You don't know this person from a can of paint. This is a new person coming into your life. When you get to know them, they're going to say, oh, I ended something before I met you. It's like God put you in my life. Or it's like my angels were guiding me and guiding us to meet. It's like this was divinely orchestrated. It's like this is a spiritual soulmate connection or something. They're going to feel like they feel connected to you in other ways, in woo-woo ways, so to speak. But it's because they actually put themselves in alignment to meet you, because because they let go of a relationship that wasn't working out. So the person who loves everything about you, or who's going to love everything about you, they let go of a relationship of a past that wasn't working for them. And that was the smartest decision for them to get on your timeline, because they could have met you later. If they waited to let this go, they could have met you later. The fact that they let this go as soon as they did, or recently, they get to meet you sooner. Okay, so they hopped onto your timeline, they hopped into your reality, so to speak. Okay, so now you guys are about to link up or meet. Yeah, we have the energy of the law of attraction here on the bottom of the deck. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're attracting somebody right now, in the now. So they could not be here pulling up yet. Okay, they could not be here yet at all. But there's something about they are a mystery. They haven't came through yet, but when you meet them, they're going to explain this. I'm giving you the clues, y'all. If y'all ain't got your handy dandy notebook in the building, okay? I ain't Steve, but I'm just saying, get your handy dandy notebook out, okay? I'm going to need you to get it together. Because if you guys aren't taking notes on the type of person I'm describing, then you're missing the train to the person that is supposed to be in alignment to you. Okay? So don't be worried about the reading resonating in the now, because you guys are missing the moment. The moment is to take these notes, okay? The moment is to remember what I'm saying. The moment is to save this video for later. This is the future. This is a prediction, okay? So I'm seeing here, you guys are attracting somebody who has left somebody else in order to get in alignment to you. And they didn't know that that's what they did. Okay? So when you meet them, they're going to talk about, oh, you know, it's so interesting. I actually ended something, and as soon as I ended something, 2 weeks later, I met you. I feel like this is divinely orchestrated. I feel like this is spiritual. I feel like you're my soulmate. I know that's crazy, but, and maybe you guys are high keying over it. Maybe you guys are like, yeah, I don't pay attention to that woo-woo stuff anyway, or blah, 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 and just laughing about it. But it's true. Somebody's clocking it. Somebody has good intuition. Whoever this person is coming towards you, Aries, they have a really good intuition. They're telling you exactly what it is. They may not know all the answers. They may not be psychic. They may not feel connected, but they are connected. They don't even know. And they're sharing it in a discussion with you. Okay? So I'm seeing here that we have a law of attraction here. You are attracting a person based off of what they did in their life. You're attracting something now just out the blue. Ain't that crazy? So this person is very soon going to come towards you. This person is going to very soon see you pull up in their reality. You're gonna pull up in their reality. They're gonna pull up in yours. You guys are gonna have a chance encounter. This makes me feel like it's like one of those romantic movies where two people come together within a chance encounter. It's like a synchronicity, like synchronistic. It's like serendipitous. It's like out the blue. For some of you guys, you may already know who this person is. Maybe you guys already exchanged looks. For others of you, this is a new person. This is somebody who you haven't met yet. Yeah. We have child card here. This could be a representation of you, Aries. You are the youngest sign of the Zodiac. You're attracting somebody who could possibly be in and around your age, or also in Aries, or maybe that you're attracting somebody with kids, okay? Or somebody who's younger than you. You could be attracting somebody who's younger than you. Maybe this is a person you want to have kids with, because I'm seeing here you might want to have kids with them. You know what's interesting? I feel like you see them as a red flag because they're so young, or because they look young. Maybe they don't have their finances together. Maybe they have goals, or they have things in motion, but you seeing them with things in motion isn't impressive to you. Okay, so maybe it's something that you get trapped in your head about. You're going to have to free yourself from this mindset, because whoever is coming towards you, it seems like they're bringing in some type of stability, but you see them as childish or a player, or they ain't got their life together yet. So very soon you may have to decide. You don't have to free yourself from this mindset necessarily. You could think what you think, but you are going to have to decide, do you want to move forward with this person? Because this person is going to wait for an answer from you. If you guys want to move forward with this connection. Hey Dawn, how you doing? I still gotta do your reading for the giveaway. You said I was on so on point with your last personal. Oh, the unexpected money came in less than 7 hours later. Hey. And speaking up for yourself, you did it and your house is now being, and you're doing some iffy work. What? Oh, you did. Oh, you did, and your house is being renoed. Okay, renovated, and they're doing some work. Oh, okay. Yes, congratulations, Dawn. I love that. Thank you for letting me know that in the chat. That's beautiful. That is beautiful to know. Wow. And that unexpected money we talked about came in 7 hours later. Do you hear this, y'all? Book a personal. The link is in the description box below. I'll be telling y'all, I'm the real deal. You be out here, I'll be vibing for real. And I don't judge, okay? You can come to me with any problems. I got your back. Okay, you guys? Anyways, so that's what it's giving, okay? It's okay, Dawn. You was just excited. That's crazy. So, first of all, Dawn, that is amazing. Thank you for leaving that in the chat. Double confirmation there. You guys, this reading right here for my Aries, there's some type of mindset that you may carry when it comes to love and romance. And I'm being shown that there's somebody who's very much into you. And you just see them as childish or as younger than you, or you see them as somebody who's going to play games. So very soon you may not actually want this person. So this might be a short-term relationship. I ain't gonna lie to you, Aries. This seems short-term. And it's because you may decide that you don't want this. Like I said, book a personal if you need a double confirmation. But I feel like for some of you guys, you're gonna walk away from this because you see it as a temporary fulfillment, or you see it as somebody who can't hold you down in the way that you want to. So you're not willing to settle for less. Maybe you see it as that you would settle for less. So that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Because I'm seeing that you feel like this is childish or this comes with problems. Yeah, I'm seeing that you see this as childish or it comes with problems. Grief and sorrow, tower moment. You're not looking at this relationship as abundant. You're looking at it as like it's going to turn into a problem. So although you're attracting this person and this person's really into you, you're not very much into them. You're not very much into them. You think that they're going to be a waste of time, or you think that this is only going to be a temporary fling or entertainment for right now in between. So yes, take notes on this if you want to. I'll let you know who it is in the future, but it makes me feel like you're not going to fall for this. Let's see if this person is genuine. Let me get my genuine oracle deck. Let me get my message for real. Is this person really genuine, coming towards Aries with some genuine love and connection? They love everything about Aries, but are they being genuine? We have let go, vacation, water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They are genuine. The only thing is that they're coming towards you for escapism, or that you may accept this love offer for escapism. For some of you Aries, I see you walking away from this connection for new love. For some of you Aries, you attract new love because you walked away from this. You know what I'm getting? This actually makes more sense. Wow, I'm starting to see the big picture. For some of you guys here, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't see this. For some of you guys here, you're in a relationship that you're not happy in, and you're looking to attract a relationship suitor that isn't childish, who comes with red flags, and who doesn't have abundance. There's somebody here who's a gold digger type energy in your energy, and very soon you're going to decide to free yourself from this connection. That's what this is saying. And what's interesting is the same cards read the same way. You're going to attract a new lover here, but the thing is, you're going to be younger than them. So this person could be younger than you and in and around your age. The next partner that you meet is going to be older than you. They could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, okay? That you're leaving behind for a new lover who's older. You're going to be with somebody who's more mature or older. That's what it is. I was like, what the heck? What kind of riddle? That's your reading. I get it now. I didn't understand it before. And maybe that's how you feel about the relationship that you're in, or the relationship you just left. You didn't understand it, or why that person was there. It's like they were using you, or they was a gold digger, or they was there for the wrong reasons, temporary fulfillment, for the sex, you name it. They was there for their childish reasons, or their youthful, playful energy. But it wasn't fulfilling. You are attracted to them. They're attracted to you. They love everything about you. They're very much into you, but you're not really that invested. Let's be honest, Aries, you're really not that invested. Now I'm starting to see it. You couldn't see it before. That's probably why it was blocked. That's probably why I couldn't channel it. Because you're seeing something that you couldn't see before that you're going to see last minute or in the now. That's what it is. And you're going to see how this fulfillment, this temporary fulfillment, or this little, quick little whatever this is, entertainment here, you're going to see that this isn't fulfilling and this keeps making you sad. So you're going to create a tower moment. You're going to walk away from this. You don't want this. You don't want this. It's a water sign. It's a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio that you don't want. They have a water sign placement in their rising, sun, or their Venus. Check their rising, sun, or Venus. It's a person who's younger than you or in and around your age who you don't like. But the next person that you meet is going to be older. I guarantee you, you're going to have success in love. See, on the other side of a tower moment, look at the cards that came out. You're going to make a decision because you're not fulfilled, and you're going to create a tower moment. Leave this water sign behind for success and love elsewhere. I'm telling you, the person who you're going to meet elsewhere has more abundance, okay? Who works really hard. They could work out. They're a main character energy. That's why you're seeing 222. See the 2 on the card. Yeah, you're coming into union with somebody else. It's not the person who you're already with or the person that you left. Yeah, and I feel like the person that is new, I feel like the person that's new has also kind of done the same thing. You're going to have the same story. You and the new person, the older person, the more mature person, I'm getting you have a more emotionally mature person or someone who's older than you in age. But whoever that new person is, that person is actually going to have a similar story. They're going to tell you that they left somebody behind. So that part of the reading earlier is still true. The new person that you're receiving is going to have a similar story. They hopped on your timeline. You hopped on theirs. You guys merged together. It's like this merging of union together. Somehow you did some freaky manifestation stuff, or you guys went through a spiritual awakening and y'all let 2 people go in your own ways before you guys knew each other. And then you're going to meet. There's going to be a love offer here. I don't know if this person comes towards you or you come towards them, but there's going to be a conversation. It could be at work. It could be that you get a notification on your phone while you're at work. It could be somebody you meet online who slides in your DMs or who already has your number. This could be a person who you work out with at the gym or you see at the gym. Okay, this could be somebody who works with you at the same workplace or in the same industry. If they don't work in the same building or department, maybe they work in the same industry. Maybe you work in say social media, they work in social media. You work in entertainment, they work in entertainment. You work in corporate, they work in corporate. It's like you guys have a lot in common. There's this main character energy. Yeah, they're coming in hot too. It's a quick chariot here. It's a chariot here. Yeah, it's a quick chariot. We have sad news here. Yeah, whoever is the sad person is going to be this water sign. They're going to be big sad that you're happy. Yeah, maybe you had vacations planned with whoever this was. I don't know. Or maybe they hoped that you guys would go on a vacation. Whoever the past person was or whoever the person is that you left, they feel as though they were hoping for a vacation and more memories together or something. But you had to let them go. You had to let them go to make room for the new beginning that's on its way to you now. Butterfly energy. Butterfly could be significant to you. That could be a piece of jewelry. That could be on a t-shirt. That could be a literal sense that you literally see a monarch butterfly somewhere or some type of butterfly somewhere. It doesn't have to be a monarch butterfly. It could be a tiny one. It could be a big one. It could be a significant one. It could be something like that. You could have Gemini in your chart, Aries. Maybe this happens during Gemini season. At the end of this month into next month, you meet someone new. You let someone go and you meet someone new in the same season of Gemini. Because the butterfly represents Gemini. But yeah, you're letting something go. It is emotional, but it's because it wasn't working out. Yeah, now I'm starting to see the truth. You know what's crazy? That reading, that message, I didn't have a problem with nobody else's message, but in your reading, it was a riddle. I had a problem decoding that. It was a cipher. I had to decode it. Yeah, there's something that you figured out within you. Yeah, yeah, it's like a riddle or a code or a cipher here that you're gonna decode when it comes to true love and how you deserve love and what kind of love you want to call into your life. Yeah, it takes you time to think about it, but at some point you get it. At some point you understand. So that's what I'm seeing here. You said, "Oh my God, long time watcher on the replay. You finally caught alive." Thank you so much, Lady T. Lady T. Hey Kayla, how you doing? Yeah, so there is that energy here. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here for my Aries. I'm glad you caught the live, Aurora. Thank you. You said new subscriber. Thank you, Alina. I do offer personal reading services, but not on the live stream. So hit that link in the description box and I could do a personal reading for you. If you purchase a reading with me, in the description box below has the link to that, okay? You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all energy and y'all beauty and y'all love and y'all light on my channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. This is going to end the readings for tonight. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I love you guys and I'm always rooting for you guys. So I appreciate you. And I will see you in the next video booking. If you book with me, the link is in the description box or in the next live stream on the channel, okay? I'm gonna get off this live stream so I can timestamp the video and go to bed, okay? Because I'm tired. All right, so you guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a Love Collective bonus reading, and we're also gonna be doing a Gemini read. So if you guys would like to tune in tomorrow, it's gonna be at 9:30 for the collective read, or for the Gemini read, and it's going to be 6:30 for the collective read, okay? 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the Gemini read tomorrow, and 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the collective read, okay? So that's what I have going on tomorrow. If you guys want to look forward to something, hit that bell notification button, subscribe to the channel, like the videos, check out all my other videos, okay? My other videos are timeless. They do resonate at any given time. So that's why we say save the videos for later because they get juicy. It gets juicier as time goes on, okay? As things start to unravel in due time, okay? But with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your Wednesday tomorrow. Ashe. Bye.